Da-da-da-dum, di-di-di-di. Hello, we are here. Hello. So, we are here. We are here to stream, and we will be streaming in just a mo. However, currently waiting on one or two people. So we're gonna have a little bit of a natter, a little bit of a chat. We've done this a couple times. If you got any questions about anything specific, D&D or otherwise, feel free to ask. I mean, we were talking about specifically a few new things that are coming out in the Warframe game because it's something that interests both me and the other person who's on here right now, which is Dread, one of my players. So obviously we're gonna have a little bit of a talk, and the other players should be in ASAP. I have already gone and kicked them up the ass as the DM, as I always do. I do apologise for the delay. Just to give you guys an update of what has been going on, just so you have a general kind of synopsis of what's happened so far. We've been running what we call a world event. In this world event, all of the parties had gotten involved to try and sway what's going to happen in this city, the city of Eastport. In the city of Eastport, it was originally owned by a pirate captain of the Black Skull pirates, and he had taken up residence there, and the world military had decided to him and kick him out of the city. Um, there's three parties. Two of the parties decided to try and help the military kick the pirates out, and one group of the parties was pirates who were in the city, so, well, unsurprisingly, tried to defend it. I say tried. They mostly stayed so they could steal a boat from the military and run off, which they have managed to do as of their last session. Now, today, this is the group called Delta Squad. This consists of people who come from a specific kingdom to the east of this, the west, sorry, of this city, um, and they are here on call from the company, and also trying to make sure that the company, the world military, sorry, doesn't take over this city unjustly. Um, and this group is called Delta Squad. They have just taken over, as in last session, they've taken over a group of mortars in the center of the city. Before that, they had blown up one of the fortress walls across a section, destabilizing the fort where the commanders were residing, and they blew up the back of the warehouse district, which was connected to the docks. So they've kind of damaged the docks and the warehouse district. Actually, sorry, I forgot. They blew up from the warehouse district, and then one of them actually went and set fires on several of the docks. Um, that is what happened in the last couple of sessions with this party specifically. So we're going to switch over to them for a little bit. We're going to have a little bit of a chat. I believe we are waiting on one more player, and then we will start as soon as possible. Any questions, any you want to ask, you want to hear our thoughts on something, chuck it in the chat. I would happily hear what you guys want to have a little natter about, because I would love to have a little discussion. I do love a good little chat about something, and it gives us something to just kind of go back and forth about for a moment. Right. That's the wrong screen. Why is that even on that screen? Okay, I'm gonna point out, one screen over here is correct. One screen over there is wrong. Huh? Right. Anyway, let's try and fix this. Well, I'll unmute whilst I'm trying to fix this.
So it is even appropriate.
Ah, hello, lovely people. So,
Hello.
Good evenings. Good evening.
Oh yeah, but continue what we said. The other thing they showed was Warframe 1999.
Sorry, wait. What's this?
Hello.
The
Good evening.
what we were talking about.
Yeah, but I mean, what was Warframe 1999?
Pretty much they're
As soon as everyone's ready.
pretty much they're revamping Dark Sector a little.
When are we going to get our first break? Just because I.
Go on.
Sorry, Bunny. I said to Liliana I'd take her to the park, but I suddenly realised I kind of run out of time, so I was wondering.
I don't know. We can probably do it within the first hour and a half. Unless you're looking to go, we can do it in the first hour and a half. Unless you're looking to go now. If you're looking to go now, I can. But
which game are we playing again? I'm playing
Delta Squad.
Oh, Kellen.
Hello, Knight.
Just NPC in for a bit, and I'll catch up.
yeah.
Don't like hold
Okay,
off like
I'm just
starting the
gonna-
stream because
that's
it's on the Thingy Network, isn't it?
It is. It is on INN.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
so
fine.
just like NPC my guy.
That's
If I
okay.
need to blow something
From
up,
the point
I'll
of view of
shoot it.
NPCing, I will give a help action to one person each turn to represent your character helping somebody, because I realised that's a really useful way to NPC somebody's character and not be doing stuff that character wouldn't do. So,
Well, if it's fighting, yeah, just like shoot a spell. I've got loads of cantrips.
oh yeah, I guess yeah. But yes, anyway, you
Or
build
lightning
your
bolts for my armor. One, but you got access to the character sheet anyway.
Yes.
I honestly, you can roleplay my character. It will not bother me.
Okay,
Just
right.
like-
Well, Kellen is going to cause a time rift, pulling out an eldritch beast and just going, "Let's fight this." No.
That sounds cool.
What understandable? Let's do it.
No, we're not quite doing that today.
Right.
Today.
Just somebody caught what I said there. Good.
Right.
No,
Anyway, I'll be back in a
of
bit.
course. Yeah, no,
Because the
problem.
sooner I go, the sooner I'm back.
Yeah, that's fine. Go. So we were having a little natter about Warframe. I'd like to finish off that conversation very quickly because we were talking about the new stuff that was coming out. So just to recap what me and Dredd had already been saying, there was new faction being added. They have hinted at Whispers in the Walls, which kind of feeds back to a previous storyline they did, which was the Man in the Wall, who is a very interesting character. And Dredd, you were just talking about something else, but I don't think I quite cottoned on to what you were talking about.
Okay, Warframe 1999.
So is that a skin? Is that a frame? Is that a storyline?
It's technically they're throwing Dark Sector into Warframe.
What is Dark Sector? As in, does somebody else understanding this context maybe a little bit more than me?
So Dark Sector was a game they made before Warframe.
Oh, okay. Go on,
So
sorry.
pretty much like some of the stuff in Warframe already, they took out of Dark Sector and reused like Excalibur, Mag, and all that.
That's cool. I also am gonna be curious to see what they do with Soulframe, which is the new game, the new IP they're making to come out next year.
I think so.
And that's meant to be a separate IP to Warframe. I don't know. I don't quite know how it's going to go because it almost looks like you play the whole game in operator mode. So essentially, do Valre.
Oh yeah, before I forget, they're also adding a new weapon, a book.
Beating people to death with a book. I think this would be funnier than beating people to death with a ghoul saw. Frankly.
No, like you literally take a book and like you'll use a book and like throw words at them. Magic.
Oh! I kind of like that.
Sounds like Summoner from Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I was thinking.
I'm just quickly putting it out there in between. I have a clogged ear at the moment.
Okay.
And if you've ever had one, you have.
It's annoying.
Yeah.
It's beyond
Yes.
Can
annoying.
we help?
So if I miss something, then. No, I'm just saying, like, if I miss something in the conversation, you know why.
That's fine.
Because I physically just have trouble hearing through the left ear right now for a while.
That's all good.
My
Right.
condolences, Knight.
But yes, knowledge is power.
Just power. That is actually fairly cool. The other one it reminds me of, which is a slightly more recent one, is how they represented Doctor Strange doing magic in Multiversal Madness.
Oh, you mean like how he uses his own corpse to go there?
No, pulls up the sheet music and uses the notes to fight.
Oh yeah, that too.
Right, so how are people doing today? Go around the rounds, just see how people are doing, because obviously I haven't said, hi to you guys and see how you're doing today. You're doing good? You're doing meh? How's it been? Good week? Bad week?
Outside of the ear, all right.
Yeah, good.
It's
Get up
annoying.
to anything? Anything fun?
I'm in Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't know what else. I'm playing games.
That's good. I not only myself and Life Shifter have both played Starfield today on stream, which was
How
enjoyable.
I
did you
noticed.
like that?
Sorry?
Knight, you go first.
I just said that I noticed. I said nothing of words.
Fair enough. Sorry, Vix, you sound like you was asking a question.
Yeah, so also changes. How did you like it? because a friend
Oh,
also got it and he's over the moon,
it
especially
was
because he got the collector's edition.
same. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. My only picky part is building the ship, and it's not that building the ship's bad or anything like that. It's just I really want to do it, but you kind of sounds like you have to go to several different ports to find specific parts. It's just a lot of work, and I just want to really build my ship. But
Yeah, sounds like
it's
a
gonna take some time.
sounds like a lot of point A to point B to point C.
Well, I mean, of course, you
This
do
is
story and
a
adventure in between, but yeah. Go on, no.
this is a big question. Like, how does it feel as a Bethesda game?
Okay, so it it ran
Does it
mostly
feel like a
smooth.
Bethesda game?
This was how I was answering it. It ran mostly smooth until it hit certain points, which then it chocker blocks for maybe a good couple minute or two. So
I also mean is there the classic like Bethesda or awkward dialogue talking? Is there some awkward more movement stuff that a lot of Bethesda games have? Does it have the quirks that a Bethesda game has? I think that tells me enough.
there was one moment where I was talking to an NPC, and another NPC walked up and started trying to talk to her. That's probably the worst I've seen so far. And to be honest, that's you can tell that that's meant to be a generic interaction that happens when you come into the room, and they just haven't quite scripted it for if you were already talking to that person, which is kind of bad on their behalf. But yeah, I think mostly as the game goes, it's very good. I can't say I've had many issues, and I don't really have many complaints. I like it. Um, yeah, I think I'm quite happy with it. Although, my God, the way the skill system works was confusing at first. I was looking at it, I was going, how the hell am I meant to get these skills? And it is just as simple as putting a skill point into a skill. But I was looking at it, I was like, where's the unlock button for all of these? I could not find it for a good 5-10 minutes, which was just stupid.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yes, it was indeed. Right. So, you guys were last in the courtyard seizing mortars. You had managed to do this. You had sufficiently beat the shit out of some people. What is your goal to do with these mortars now?
Make them make everyone but one malfunction. Just make them so that it takes time to repair them.
Okay, not a
Everyone
problem.
except for one.
Yeah, of course, that is doable. I believe you all have different means of blowing shit up, or whether you want to do it precisely. I mean, if any of you have the level of intelligence, you may just know which parts to just take. Because you take the parts that they'll back blow themselves when they try to fire. I don't know if any of you really understand guns. I can't quite remember.
I know which thing to blow up. I have the perfect thing to blow up even. And I would show the head I ripped off the last session.
I
I mean,
also need
are you gonna
just a moment.
Okay, no problem. Are you gonna use the head to clog up the mortar, I assume?
It can work, right?
No. Actually, I don't know. I was more so just suggesting it and funny. But it doesn't hurt to try, doesn't it?
You could try.
How big
You
is the
could try.
head?
It's it wasn't from one of the big guys, so it's probably normal size. Mortar shells are, I don't know actually. How big is a mortar shell?
Bigger than a nickel?
Mortar shells don't look too big. Admittedly, that's slightly more modern mortar shells, but this game world sits somewhere between modern and not modern. So yeah, it's a similar size. You might have to squish the skull down a little bit because the mortar shells are thinner rather than thicker.
Plenty of strength. Not to
But
worry.
yeah, you ram a skull into that. If somebody tries to fire a mortar out of it, I mean, first of all, they're going to have to get a mortar shell into it, which they're going to have to get past the skull. Firing it out of it, it's more than likely to explode before it's even able to travel further than, the shaft of the gun. The shaft of the mortar. So I think maybe it'll work. It'll work. Honestly.
In such case,
But I would like a strength
yes.
roll DC 15, please. To do that.
Strength. Did you say a saving throw
Strength.
or a
Just
regular?
a strength throw, so just strength.
Yes, yes.
It's called a feat of strength, where you would just roll a d20 plus your strength modifier.
Easy.
Yeah, there you go.
Red, are you going to try and... yeah, that's good. Are you going to try and block up the other one? Or break the other one?
With I don't have a head, but I have I think
You might be
17
able to-
intelligence.
Yeah, you might be able to... okay, give me... see, this is a bit of an awkward one, because there isn't a roll for guns. There really should be a roll for guns. Where's your character sheet gone? You are Arrowfly. There you are.
Yes.
I was just opening up your character sheet so I can like get see how I feel. Give me an investigation roll, please.
Brain.exe not working. Give me a second. I gotta find it. There it is.
Do you even have a brain.exe?
There you go.
You sort of though. You can see about 3 or 4 parts. You think if I take those and I break them, it'll probably not work.
Okay.
You're not certain, but you have a good guess that it'll probably do something it's not meant to do. It won't fire the mortar shell properly, at the very least.
Okay, I guess I'll do that then.
No problem. So, yeah, sleight of hand just to take those parts out, because obviously you're trying to take out specific parts, but that shouldn't be too hard for you.
I got a +8 to it.
Yeah. So, obviously after you've succeeded that, which we'll wait for that roll to come through. Yeah, you're all good. What would you guys like to do with this final mortar? Might want to wait for night. We seem to have a plan in mind, unless you guys have something you want to go and shoot with a mortar, because you've got more than enough shells to shoot what you want and then shoot what he's thinking about shooting. I'm also going to mark those mortars destroyed.
I would not know how to shoot a mortar, so no.
You're not going to give it a good old college try? You know, just ram something in there, see if it works.
I would say, personally, like go off intelligence to see if you know how it works, maybe.
So, to understand how it works, it would take a roll of investigation plus arcana. You'd need both to succeed.
Arcana.
Yeah, because it uses magic. You're in a world of magic.
Oh.
Guns still use at least a form of magic to fire.
Okay.
I'm
Not
willing
like a
to
massive amount. But...
try and roll. And just for fun, I'll try and roll investigation and arcana and see what happens.
Okay.
Well, maybe I just randomly figure it out. You know?
Basic plot twist, you get a nat 20. You made them.
Go on. No, you do not
No.
understand. Forget the other roll. You look at it and you go, nope, I'm not touching that. I just look at all those cogs and things. It just makes my brain hurt.
Oh god, that'd be worse.
Yeah, I told you. No.
Don't understand how guns work. You might never understand how guns
nope,
work.
I don't either.
You definitely don't understand how guns work. You look at it and you kind of hurt yourself. Please take 1d4 psychic damage from your own brain melting.
Why? Why, Dad?
Taking the piss. Don't actually do that.
Oh, okay.
Like, you rolled a nat
I
1
would
on
be
an
mad.
investigation roll. It was the only thing I was thinking that could happen.
I wouldn't be mad. I just would have been,
Alright, I'm back. Apologies.
So,
Oh, anyways, you just missed some shenanigans.
What?
Vixie looked at the mortar and tried to understand how to fire it, and just could not. And then you were just seeing Arrowfly just stand there with like smoke billowing out his head as he seems to be having a literal mental meltdown looking at this mortar. They've already broken the other two whilst you're stood here next to this other one.
Can I try? So
Yes, as you don't have a proficiency for firearms, it would be a investigation and an arcana roll, please.
You know, like to say, I think it's funny.
investigation and an arcana roll.
Yeah. I just think it's funny since last time I got a 16. So I think that's
Mm.
just funny.
That's all good on that one, and that's all good on that one. You have a rough idea on how you could load it. From the point of view of instructing other people, you could roll it or you could try role playing it. Depends on what you want to do. Instructing them how to safely load it to not kill all of you. You understand it at the very least.
So that
How would I roleplay it if I don't know the functions?
Well, you do know the functions. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I say. Like you understand it. That's what that role was to determine. Was like you've looked at it and you've gone right. Okay, this has to cause this to happen for it to fire like that.
I
Go
think
ahead,
I
please.
understand how this thing works. So
go ahead. Go ahead. Show me. That's a good. That's a good thing you're teaching me.
now here's the crucial thing that I actually didn't ask: aiming.
So it has what appears to be a turn dial on the bottom, which you basically turn with brute strength. It's not going to be too hard. It's not a massive mortar. It seems to be the slightly more mobile form of. Therefore, you could probably move it with one person, but with 3 people here, you can move it quite easily. You have to kind of consider how trajectory works, which is part of your investigation role. You have kind of worked out that you do need to use trajectory and consider the wind. You don't also tend to aim often with the wind. Point. So maybe talk to somebody who does use the wind to aim more often. Don't know if you know anyone.
I was thinking we could maybe use the cannon to help out in the Golden Gate in the south. But if you has any idea how like wind and aiming works, then that could probably be a good thing.
Would I know?
What do you use all of the time? Yes, of course you know.
Okay. I thought so. I just wanted to
Yes,
double
no, you
check.
definitely do. You're fine.
I wouldn't.
So I will call this a. We'll call it so yeah.
Since you're aiming, wouldn't it be a perception? Since you're aiming.
Yeah, no. I meant from the point of view of aiming, I already know what role I want you to roll. That's fine. But from the point of view of safely loading the weapon.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, you can have a sleight of hand. And I'll allow you to have advantage because obviously Knight is guiding you on how to put it in safely to not kill all of you.
Just saying. I basically have advantage already.
Yeah, but I'm still stating it because he has put in an effort to make sure that you understand and the work has been done.
Oh,
You're
there
good.
you go.
So you managed to kind of slide the shell in very carefully, packed on top of the fire glyph that's at the bottom. Not that you'd understand there's a fire glyph at the bottom, but Knight, you would understand there's a fire glyph at the bottom. And then could I please get a aiming roll, so as what you would normally roll for your crossbow at a disadvantage, unless somebody can help you.
So wait, do I use my crossbow or do I just
Yeah.
use perception?
You can use your crossbow.
Okay.
So just like roll that.
Yeah, I'm taking that. Wait. Okay, there's 1 and there's 2. Don't mind the damage.
1. Yeah, I'll wait for the other one to pop up. There's 2. Okay, so with the 14, you'll hit pretty close to where you're trying to hit. You'll hit just a little bit too far backwards. You'll almost hit more back this way rather than where you want. You go, it's probably a little bit too far. You kind of realize you probably sort of hit some people, but not the people you were really expecting to hit. You might want to take another shot.
So do you guys want to shoot again?
Yeah, help him with perception or like aiming, or is that purely?
Yeah, if you could get up somewhere high, you could act as his eyes.
Because that's the only way I could help. Because
But basically,
Go ahead, give it an
but that
attempt.
being said, But that
Okay.
being said, when I technical advantage already since I have aiming already down a little.
Couldn't
You'd be closer, so you know, but obviously,
Okay,
so
so
consider the fact you're trying to aim across a whole city.
yeah.
It's hard
So my
if you don't know how to use a mortar. Also, I already said like
I
you're
don't
closer.
know whether I have it or not, but do I still have my mutations active? I don't know if they run out
Not at this point. They would have
or
timed out.
so. Good. On such case, is there some way I can get advantage?
Yeah, you
Like
could go up
some.
to a high place and try and make a perception roll. And try and
Alright, I would like to attempt that.
okay, so I'm gonna
Do
roll
it just.
reloading. So I'm gonna roll reloading real quick.
from.
Do it.
Because we already reload.
Of course, yeah, yeah.
There you
For
go.
not firing a dud. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You'll be able to fire without a disadvantage.
Okay, and so I roll a basic roll and
Yep. Okay. Right. And that one will hit where you're looking to hit. You'll hear quite a cacophony of screams as there's almost certainly some people burning and plenty of people have got shrapnel in them. Are you looking to make more shots?
how many shows we have left or whatever.
18.
So we hit like the wall pretty much, or
You hit just beyond it, which was what you were aiming for. Because if I recall correctly, you were looking. Well, actually, this might be worth clarifying. Are you directly trying to hit the pirates, or are you directly trying to hit the military? Because as I understood it, you were trying to make the military weaker so that you could capture them with the skeleton army. If I was remembering stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
Well, weakening the enemy lines.
so you'll hit basically just beyond the wall, and you'll hit the company, and you'll be basically weakening down their small army that they have on the land. Obviously, if you want to switch your targets to the pirates on the wall, you can do that as well. It would just be obviously a different attack, but you can disable both sides if you want. I'm not stopping you from doing that. You are in the position to do so.
we have. I mean, yeah, we can both if you want. I have the ice for it.
Yeah, of course, you do have the ice for it now. You've got somebody looking out for you.
Okay, let's do the reload thing real quick. And
Did I redo the
oh,
perception roll?
okay,
Or
good.
how?
Thank God, thank God I got advantage. I got a 1.
Yeah, Jesus.
Ooh.
As I say, at the moment you are being saved by the guidance of somebody going, nope, nope, don't drop it now. That's going to explode if you drop it immediately.
I saw that one.
Sorry, just reading something.
Okay.
So, yes.
So, I'll guess I'll aim for the pirates on this one.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I will bear that in mind. I'm jotting it down. Go ahead. Sorry.
Also, like, what's with super question? Like, what's with the bug icons on the map?
They're cannons. If you zoom in close enough, you'll see it. They're cannons with legs.
Oh, okay, okay, just
But
wondering.
those were for the summoned cannons. But then I thought, you know what, that also kind of works for the mortars. So that's what I used them for. And that's the mortar you guys are actually at. So I probably should replace you to where you actually are, which is there.
Oh,
So, what is your passive perceptions? You were distracted, so
mine
Mine's 20.
is
yours is
Passive
20.
perception.
perception.
Passive perception is 13.
Okay. And Vixie, what was yours? You said
20.
17.
right. Then you will be the only person who notices this. I'm going to just how do I do this? There we go. Right. So, Vixie, you're the only one who can hear me right now. As you are stood on the building, lining up your next shot of mortars at the edge of the gate, you hear this, you feel and kind of hear this guttural rumble from the sea to your left, and you kind of feel a little bit of unease, as if something's moving towards you. You're not sure what. You can't see anything. You take a quick glance to look. There seems to be nothing there but the burning wreck of about 30 ships. But there seems to be a feeling like something's coming up again towards you.
Oh shit.
Okay, right.
Okay.
So,
Feeling perhaps a bit distressed, I quickly make my way down and I may say both names. I forget names. Cyrus and Arrowfly.
yeah.
You too. I believe it would be a good idea to make haste somewhere else. I have a bad feeling something is approaching. I don't see anything, but I just have a bad feeling. It's like this guttural screeching almost. I would suggest we just get the hell out of here.
Okay, I
As I begin
basically.
to just walk.
I get
I
charisma
guess
saves, please.
Christmas saves?
Yeah.
Ah shit.
Oh, well.
Oh shit.
Well, that's not good.
Well, we're both screwed.
All of you fail as you hear this guttural, horrible scream that seems to be filled with bubbleness come from underneath the water to your left.
Dad?
It's something that is purely unholy as you hear it. And it scares you to the bone. You stand almost lifeless for what feels like an eternity, but is mere seconds as the guttural roar passes through you.
No.
What are you guys
Yep.
doing?
So it sounded like it was from the water?
Sounds like it's coming from something underwater, yeah.
Oh, is that a kraken? What actually what I know what that is. Joking aside though.
Do you know what a
I
kraken
don't.
is? Most people have probably heard about the legend of krakens, but it's also considered dead, buried, and doesn't exist anymore.
But but basically something that fiendish, of course.
You could possibly consider that something like that might exist.
Okay.
But
Mm.
yeah.
I know I don't like it.
Also, I'm going to point out that this is the first time anyone has noticed that the whole battlefield on the waterfront is just burning boats.
Yeah.
The person obviously who will notice this was Vixie, but almost all of the pirate boats are untouched, perfectly pristine and fine, and seem to be sailing south for some reason. But there is a myriad of navy boats engulfed in flames, slowly burning in what looks to be a line of decaying. You know, the one
Yep.
all the way to the north is the most burnt, and that line seems to be getting less and less burnt as it heads slightly south. But it's about 30, 40 ships that are burning out there on the sea.
Yeah. Whatever that was, we should probably get away from this city.
That is what I've been telling.
I don't think we have the time to get away out of the city. To be blunt, whatever
from-
it is probably way faster than we can be.
If it came from the water, let's just pray it stays in the water.
Frey won't do you anything.
I don't know. Are any of
It's
you actually
just-
religious?
No.
I haven't bought it up, so I don't know.
I meant in character, because obviously religion in character does actually do something in this game world, like it does in every D&D game world.
Oh.
I think it's something a lot of people overlook is like prayers and stuff do actually do
guess-
stuff in D&D.
Am I
Oh, no,
am I a man
that
of
was also-
religion when someone is unwillingly using me? Like someone is willingly
Probably
using me
not.
without my my willingness.
But that's, I mean, specifically your case is very different. But like, the Mundies here, you know, the mundanes, they might have religions.
Hmm.
Jokes aside. So, which direction are you looking to move? Obviously, you guys are able to move your counter. Give me a good idea where you're trying to move towards.
Well, first of all, I probably some like higher ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
So
seems
the
good.
roof of the buildings, or the courtyard and the
Yeah, if
keep.
there
is
if
your
there
highest
seems
point
like
in the
a
city.
solid building, then yeah, that
Yeah.
could definitely
Yeah.
be something good.
Yeah, probably a
So-
building with decent height, so we can see probably what made that sound. Question
So
mark.
what's around you at decent height is generally there's a few buildings that are taller than others. Other than that, the highest point in the city, because it overlooks everything else, is the fort. So you could head that way if you're looking to be at the highest point. That's up to you.
Well,
but yes, you could also
that
just be
fort-
on top of buildings.
I say building because the fort, to our knowledge, is basically got devastated. So
Well, this will be the first time you've actually looked back that way, and it does seem to be now having smoke billowing out of the top of it, which it didn't before.
what happened? Did someone use fireball in there?
Something clearly
That
happened.
is. Mhm.
I mean, like, first off, that was a joke because that did happen.
I know.
Explosions.
But yeah, I guess like the newest tallest building, I guess. Then
No problem. You've got one in each direction. Let me know where you're going. Let me kind of give me a feel, please, because I'd like to know where you guys are going as a consensus. Or if you're splitting up and one of you's going north, one of you's going south, and one of you's going west, let me know. So I kind of get a
Never-
good idea where you are.
never split the party.
Do what you want to do.
Then-
If you want to split the party, that's on you. I'm never going to stop you.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I wish to go to the higher point just as arrow fly.
What, like here? Or yeah? Are generally okay for you?
I say like
No,
right
that's-
here. No, wait, we heard it coming. That's, I mean, but that's closer to the water. Maybe up right
I would
here.
suggest away from the water.
So west. That's fine.
Well, I'm going to see whether the buildings are actually taller that way because I like to have fun with this. So, each dice is a direction. North, south, north, east, southwest. Higher number is the higher building. You should be able to see these rolls. So, north is not overly tall. The east is the tallest buildings. Then you have the south. Then you have the west being the shortest building alongside the north. So
South
your
might be-
options are south or west for high buildings.
Oh,
South or east. Okay,
I'll
so
come back.
we'll do a little recap. In fact, actually, can I get a recap from the character's point of view, Vixie, as you are the one who first saw it? Or
Mhm.
felt it?
Oh well, as we were demolishing the two mortars, so there's only one left. Being at a higher vantage point to see better how to shoot, I heard a very unsettling and guttural sound coming from the sea. And suddenly, the other two felt very disturbed by it. And now we are also literally seeing uh, a lot of ships just suddenly being on fire.
To rephrase that, it's not
So,
suddenly on fire. It's just this is the first time you've noticed there's so many ships on
oh,
fire.
yeah,
Speaking of
from
that,
my point of view, they're suddenly on fire.
Ah, yes, yeah. That's fair. Could I also, or I can roll it for you. I was gonna hold off because you weren't gonna be here,
Charisma.
so I was just yeah. The charisma save, please, Jim.
guess I'll get a 1.
Hang on a second.
No problem.
D&D Beyond. Do. Campaign. No, didn't do my characters quicker. Kellen.
Oh, beep beep. Yeah, that's who you got. Like the beep bop beep bop boop.
What?
I was making robot noises to indicate that you were looking for the robot character.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's not a robot. Do. Mm,
You okay there?
yeah. Sorry, I was just having to deal with something with Liliana.
Oh, okay. Sorry. No, that's fine. Apologies. I didn't mean to chase. I was just double checking you. Understand what I'd asked for. Also, just a reiteration from Knight. If you're saying anything to Knight, you might just need to double say it because he's got a clogged ear.
Yes.
Passing on messages.
Pardon?
Is that a pun?
What? No?
No? Okay, right. Well, I was saying, if you're saying anything tonight, you might just need to repeat yourself because he's got a clogged ear, and then you said pardon, so I thought you would.
Pardon?
Okay,
Oh,
now you are.
God.
I was the first time as well. I was just being a dick. Sorry.
It's a me joke. Thing is, I know I do it as well.
Anyway, right. Yes,
Charisma
I've
save.
loaded into the Roll20, and so everything should now transfer across, and everyone will be able to see what's going on. Making a charisma save, you say?
Yes, please.
Yep.
I'm totally going to do awesome at that. Yeah, no.
Oh,
No, you fail like everybody else. A guttural, horrible roar comes from underneath the sea. This is different to the one that Vixie had. This is an actual bellow that seems to echo through much further than it ever should. You seem to freeze for what feels like an eternity. There's only merely seconds as the roar goes through you.
Right there.
what was the DC 20?
Yes.
Oh,
Something like that, yeah.
It rolled a 14 and has a +7.
Oh,
So
Well,
actually, it's 21. Go on, sorry.
yeah, I would say it should be a fixed DC depending on the creature, but I know what creature it is, so I know why the DC is insanely high.
It's a contested roll because
Oh,
obviously
by the
it's
way-
a roll of intimidation. Then it's
No, well, I don't think it rolls intimidation. It literally has a power where if it
does it?
like howls or
genuinely-
bellows, it. Yeah. Well, it has a frightening presence, so just seeing it, you have to make like a fear roll, and then if it
Yes.
and then it has like a bit like a banshee's wail. It's got a similar sort of thing where it can like roar and terrify. Like, to be fair, we're probably actually technically outside the range, but for dramatic
Yeah,
effect.
I can't see that on here to be honest. I was just rolling intimidation because I went, "That's cool."
I might be wrong.
Also,
I thought it.
don't let it up that you know what it is.
Why
so
not?
for
Everybody knows
clarification-
I'm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so
I know.
basically, so for clarification, the war does
Yeah.
scare people.
Oh yeah, the roar scares you, but obviously because it's not in sight, it's not frightening you.
Thank you
So-
for the information.
Yeah, that's why I didn't tell you were frightened. I just told you how you felt in the moment that you heard it.
Once again, thank you for information. I'm not gonna use that at all.
Fine.
What?
You could try and get out of its line of sight. You're not gonna.
Oh, you don't get it, do you?
No. Anyway, so you guys have moved up there, and as you move up there, you are mostly out of range. Okay. From the point of view of my map, I'm going to pull you just a little bit closer. You can go and put yourself on a roof if you want. You're still going to be out of range, but this is what you see. As it bursts out of the water and smashes the burning docks apart with fury.
I'm running.
You running? It's
Yep.
It's very clearly injured.
Don't care. Running.
I really want to do something, but I think it will kick me in the ass.
I'm giving you a reasonable chance to defeat this, by the way. I'm not just saying like it's impossible to defeat. That's what I mean.
Oh,
when I say
okay.
it's injured.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You want us to actually fight it? Fair enough. I was doing the more sensible thing, which is you see a kraken, you run the other way.
So does it see it? So does it know? So would it know it would be? Would it know of our presence already? Wow, that sounds so odd.
It's rampaging through the city. I think it's just gonna smash it, and then it'll find you.
We're ants.
Yeah.
It's a colossal creature, if I remember rightly. Or gargantuan.
Yeah, gargantuan monstrosity, also named
Yeah.
a titan.
Yes, yeah. So we are ants.
Oh, they can speak a lot of languages as well.
Yeah, they're highly intelligent.
Well, I mean, I knew they were intelligent. Just like, yeah. Sorry.
It's borderline demigod status, you know. This is why I said, "Oh, it's a kraken! Run away!"
I mean, like, do you guys want to fight it?
You can
No!
see this is a kraken that's filled with cannon holes and ship parts.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
I guess
but
then,
It
yeah.
is entirely your choice. You can choose to run away. That's fine.
If you're
How many
called
spells
here,
have I got? I
mean-
have one level 1 spell left.
Let's also remember you can run away and find an airship that's conveniently nearby.
One-
Can you not?
One level 2 spell. One level 3 spell. Oh, I've still got a 4th level spell. I could give it a good old slap. But I'll just probably piss it off.
What's the consensus? It's a team here, so what's the team think?
Out of curiosity, would I have like either a damage or a hit bonus? Oh, I suppose I don't need a hit bonus. That's supposed to be more of a damage bonus, or maybe incur a disadvantage on the saving throw. Because I'm proposing that I shoot the big wet gribbly with a big, powerful electric lightning bolt, and obviously it's all wet.
If you were to hit it with something that would be extra effective because it's covered in water, yes, it would be extra effective because it's covered in water.
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
But that being said, though, I think it'd be smart hitting. I think it'd be smart hitting the water because when the electricity sit.
No, actually, bizarrely, water is a terrible conductor of electricity. I mean, it does conduct electricity, but it's a really crap one.
It's better
honestly.
conducts on somebody who is covered in water.
Covered in water,
a
yeah.
better conductor because a human is already a really good conductor. What the water does is it allows the electricity to connect with that
Go
conductor
everywhere.
easily.
Yeah, connects with everything simultaneously, yeah, rather than one focus point.
Yeah,
so pretty much water just makes water just makes electricity a AoE spell pretty much.
Sort of, yeah. Basically, so if you were to touch something with a dry hand and your body was completely dry, electricity will try and find the fastest point to earth itself. Most of the time, that'll be down through your body, out of your feet.
Yeah.
If you're covered in water, it will try to do that, but first it's going to get dispersed through the water on contact because it's going to try and get through the conductor, but the water isn't a conductor, so it's going to cause it to try and move to the next point that's conductor.
Water's a better conductor than a person, technically, because obviously people are made of a lot of water.
Oh,
but
yeah.
It's like water's a far better conductor than air, for example. Air's a really bad conductor of electricity, but again, it can still conduct electricity. Lightning bolt, lightning. Anyway, but yeah.
It's by the by.
Anyway,
It's like metal. Metal is a fantastic conductor of electricity, obviously.
Which I'm going to point out that this, I mean, well, it's got wood at the very least in it.
I don't want anywhere near that thing if it's got wood. Sorry.
Oh God.
It has been pepper sprayed by cannonballs and has eaten several ships. You can imagine what is going on with it right now, injury-wise. If that's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I have to word it for these juvenile players, I will.
Yeah, it's alright.
I mean, be real. You're putting close to a demigod in front of the player. It's just like, do you wish to run?
Well, yeah, you can run. I'm not
It's a-
saying, like.
It's like me staring at Hercules. Like, do you want to beat try against him in an arm wrestling contest? Like, fuck no.
Then run.
I mean,
I'm not saying you can't.
it's like Hercules after he's been slapped about by all the gods of Olympus. You know.
It's still Hercules. Nothing has changed.
Exactly. It's like, well, if we're lucky, we might kill it, rather than being like, no, we're gonna die.
I mean,
That's
look,
the carrot that's being dangled in front of our face.
it's gonna be one person's problem or another. Or it's just gonna keep rampaging across the earth.
Hey, I know what we could do. For what we could do is, we could totally mortar it to start with. We are at mortars, are we not?
You have a mortar left. They destroyed the other
A stone, like a
We
stone.
destroyed the other two. What? Oh, okay.
No, because if they came there, they could like get them back.
Oh, right. Okay, makes sense.
But you do still have one mortar with 18 shells left.
17.
17. You did fire another one. Yep. So 17 shells left.
So if you want to.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that one way or another. Whether it's run away, stop it. I mean, if this thing carries on the way it is, the town that we were supposedly coming here to liberate and save won't exist.
Fine.
Well, and I guess since the battle is still going on this south, as much as it depresses me to say, there's not a lot more like.
You might be able to send a runner to the south to ask for help. I mean, this does take precedence over, people's petty bullshit.
Possibly. Oh yeah, I'm actually we're technically out of combat at the moment, correct?
Yes.
Oh no, but it's hang on no. I don't
you're out
think
of combat.
arcane. Is it on a short rest arcane thingy majiggy, or is it just out of combat? I can't remember.
You mean arcane recovery? I think it's just outside of combat, dude.
I know. My arcane recovery gets. I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate, and obviously arcane recovery is probably completely different.
Oh, I'm trying to find your character sheet, but you already have yours open, so you're probably going to find it.
Once per day, you finish a short rest. You can choose. So after a short rest. So no, I can't do it right now. Okay.
Although.
Yeah. That's why sometimes it's good to take a few levels in Sorcerer as a mage.
Oh yeah, the spell points. Yeah. Of the arcane recovery. Yeah, I get what you mean. How that would
I mean, like we got cannons, and if you can somehow, I guess, use electricity with it while it's going, it does more damage. Like shoot it at the same time.
Who's going to shoot the cannon? I guess that'll be me, because I just suddenly realised we haven't got our other resident artificer here today, have we?
No. As a team, the three of them, they've kind of worked out how to use the mortar safely.
Right. I literally know how to use a mortar, though.
You do?
Because I guess I've got artificer level, so I can use firearms. So
guess
I know exactly how to fire.
Well, guess what? Me too. I saw it.
What?
He knows how to use it roughly without hurting himself and still hitting fairly well.
It's called being a Kenku. Kenkus can do anything they want.
Not quite. It's because I made you make a whole bunch of composite rolls, but yeah, sure.
No. Kenku's like, if you show them something, they know how to do it. Yeah.
That. Is that something that's just like listed as a character feature but not actually written down? Because I know there's a fair few of those.
Mimicry.
Yeah,
it's different.
That's a noise, not a. You can mimic sound. It's sounds, dude. Come on.
Basic slash extra forgery. I think that works with that there pretty much.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
It can be useful in certain situations, but not in this situation because it's you don't have the feat, and so
I get what
DM
he's-
is being generous and allowing you to use it when technically you wouldn't be able to, or at least you wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
add your proficiency bonus. But
There
anyway,
is expert forgery, but that lets you copy what other people do, not
Yeah.
be good at it yourself.
Yeah. And,
Okay.
and what he's
That's what I
got
meant.
is forgery. Is he could copy and create an object that's almost the same as something else. That's creating an object, not using an object.
Yeah.
What Nigel is
Okay.
talking about is an actual feat, which is something different.
Okay. Okay.
No,
But I do
I
appreciate what
was
you're
talking about expert forgery. Like,
Yeah.
I was talking about the actual trait, not the feat.
Well, the trait expert forgery doesn't do that, at least as it reads
Okay.
here.
It
Okay.
says that you are good at copying what other people do
Expert
when
forgery,
it
you
comes
have an
to
advantage on
forgeries.
all. You have an advantage on all checks made to produce forgeries or duplicates of existing objects.
Exactly. You see someone create something, and then you go, "All right, I know how to create this."
Yeah, create it.
That
Use
is
something.
that
That's
I
not
said.
quite the
I
same.
said myself that is different than
Okay,
using
that's
something.
fine.
I said that myself.
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
It kind of
Just
sounded
got-
like it was. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Wording is.
But yeah.
We're
but
all
that
on the
makes
same
sense then.
page.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we're shooting cannons at it then.
Good.
Good. You will die.
Good.
No, I'm not that mean. I've yet to kill a
I
player.
mean, what's your dex modifier as your Kenku? Because I'm assuming it's dex we're using to shoot the cannon.
Yes.
20.
Yeah,
not-
you're better off just you're. Even though I'm trained at using a cannon, your natural talent outdoes my like knowledge basically because I have bugger all dexterity. So yeah, you're still better at shooting the thing than I am, even though I know how to use it properly. So maybe we can just reload it faster now. I don't know how fast they were reloading it before, but now that I'm
I hadn't
not
considered
distracted
that.
by shell shock or whatever it was, I was.
Honestly, I'd
You
taken
were-
it
you
that
were-
you
you
were
were reading
stood
a
around
book.
taking some notes on something, probably, the carnage of Battlefield, and taking a review on how
Mm.
wounds make everlasting things in time or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know what your character does when they decide
I
to
mean,
have a daydream.
but that being said though,
Would be nice
I
to
can
know.
probably that being said though, I can probably fix the other cannon. I messed up.
No.
Oh.
One
I
of them
could.
has a skull rammed down it. The other one is missing parts.
I didn't say what to do with them, didn't I?
Sorry, I could fix them, but we don't need more cannons, so
Yeah,
we don't have enough
you
people
could-
to operate them, do we?
Well,
I've
you
got the
could-
men's spell, so yeah, I can fix it.
Two of you could operate one. Obviously, Arrowfly on one and Kellen on the other.
Yeah. So
Best I can do is help guide
Yes,
where
yeah.
to shoot.
yes.
Yes.
So I guess
Nothing else.
Kellen can, I don't know, do lightning spells or something while we fire then.
Well, it depends on which one's better for him. He could fix a cannon, which has potential higher damage, or he could use
Yeah.
his lightning
Yep.
spells, which have more potentiality to hit more often.
I can only cast one lightning bolt, so I just have to wait for the thing to get close enough. Because although my character's trying to be brave, he's not brave enough to walk up to a kraken and shoot a lightning
Yeah.
bolt at it. However,
Yeah.
he's
It's
brave enough
immortal.
to stand his ground and wait for a kraken to get close enough to hit it with a lightning bolt. Does that make
Fair
sense?
enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course, of course.
So
Right, okay.
I will use my last level 1 spell to cast Mend to fix the least messed up cannon. I'm guessing that would be the one with the skull rammed down its.
Yeah, there's the
Barrel.
one with the skull rammed down the barrel. The other one is literally missing parts and would take a good bit of fucking around to put
Yeah.
it back together.
Okay, so I'll cast Mend on the other cannon, clear the jam,
From
and then proceed to operate the second cannon with
your
I can't
firearms
remember what
roll,
Vixi's
which
character is.
Oh, with well, Vixie will be helping both of you, or actually, if Cyrus, what are you doing? Sorry, just so I understand.
Well, my job as the operator has been the one who understands the thing has been taken. So
You could still help Dredd, otherwise Dredd would be rolling with a disadvantage. It's not something he understands. So if
Wait,
you help Dredd, he
wait,
rolls
no.
normal. Sorry, go on.
when Jim's calculator there?
Well, no, there's
Jim's
4 of us,
operating a
isn't there?
different one.
So, and it only takes 2 people to operate a mortar. So I can fix one of the other mortars and fire one and have someone help me like reload it, and then whoever's going to do the other. So we can have 2 cannons firing basically between the 4 of us rather than just one.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. Then I would be helping
that's fine.
Firefly with one of them.
I just wanted to check before I finished what I was saying. Then yes, obviously from that point of view, both of you be able to roll. Dread, you roll as if you're trying to fire with a crossbow because it's probably your best understanding of it. Jim,
Yeah.
you can fire as if you're trying to fire. Actually, I had already stated that these mortars were somewhat magic. I'll allow you to roll it as if you're trying to hit with a magical spell because I'm being nice.
Well, I was about to say I was thinking about maybe actually setting Hang on a minute. What infusions do I have at the moment set?
Well, first off,
yeah, you said
well,
Oh no,
that
it takes a
becomes-
short rest to do it, so I can't do it on the fly.
Oh,
Sorry, I
that
just
sucks.
remembered again with infusions. It's not something you
Well-
can just click your fingers and do.
But
If
anyway,
it's classed as a magical item, I still get to use my intelligence modifier as
Yeah.
my attack roll instead.
I was gonna
Anyway,
say, because
yeah.
I had already stated that these fire the mortars with a fire sigil in the bottom of the mortar. So
Yeah, that's fine.
that's obviously how Cyrus could understand how to use it. Because obviously he's
Cool,
also
fair enough.
a
In that case,
karma-based
although it will
person.
say I'm using my infiltrator armor lightning launcher, that's just the same roll as it would be to fire.
That's fine. Before this, can we get initiative rolls?
okay.
Initiative rolls.
Remember to
mean,
click on your characters first, please.
Oh, okay. Clear that then. Oh, thank God
one
for that.
second.
Phew.
God, the Kraken got an initiative of 3.
Actually, I mean,
Can you drag me so I can see the map properly?
What do you mean drag you? I can ping you.
I didn't.
Focus.
Yeah. So I
Is
mean,
that for you? Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't have my counter selected when I rolled, so obviously I'm gonna have to do that again.
I don't know. It's rolled something for Harrow. No, it hasn't. That's from last session. Harrow, Teak, that one, Terrace. That's the Kraken. There we go. I got one here for Kellen. 6. Not that it should be 6.
okay.
Yeah, it should be higher than 6.
You'll
Because to get 6, I'd have to
14,
roll
yeah.
a 1, and I didn't roll a 1.
Oh yeah. You've
There
got
you go.
14. Lilia, Cyrus,
And then,
Arrowfly.
hang on a second. I get
you
to
got
add a
Alacrity.
D8 to that. Remember, so I get to
Yeah,
add 6
crack
to
on.
that. So it's initiative 20.
I mean, but actually though, wouldn't the first roll not count as battle technically?
I mean, this is just so I know when it's moving. It's not like you've got any sort of it's gonna hit you because it's not. It's not in range to hit. Dude, look at how many squares there are between you and it, and then consider that you're actually about a block to the left.
Yeah.
So, like representationally, you're about probably an extra 50 squares away from it.
Okay.
So it's gonna take at least a couple turns to get towards you.
So where's the cannons at then? Here,
Yeah, we're in.
Again,
if you had the bigger map, you'd be able to see it. It's a good, like, I don't know, 1,000 feet away or something. The best part of.
It's just I'm representing it like this, so that when you do go to closer range combat, you've got the counters, you can see them. So right now, it is a little bit further. It's a little bit closer than you guys actually are. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your attacks.
Oh yes.
and
Okay.
Stuff. I just like. It's gonna move
first.
when.
First is reload. Remember.
Yes, you need to reload. Actually, yeah, no, actually, both of you need to reload because the other one would have been jammed before.
There you go. Is that good?
Yes,
well,
you're fine.
Reload it.
You don't need to. Yeah, as I say, you're like you know how to just reload it safely. Especially with Cyrus there to help you, because Cyrus was the one who was informing Arrowfly on how to load it safely. Then obviously we'll come on to the next ones. I've got an attack roll from. Yeah, that's fine. Attack roll from both of you. That will hit. Could I please get 48 rolled from both of you?
48.
48.
Is that all? Jeez.
Oh, mine is almost perfect.
22.
Why
Bad
are
damage
you
to be fair.
complaining about that? 48 is very
Oh
good.
shit.
Yeah, I guess for a mortar it seems a little underwhelming, but.
I mean, my shot was good.
I rolled really well. But yeah.
Bloody Mona.
What? I'm just saying.
You always have to find something to moan about, don't you?
It's my job as a player, isn't it?
You know what my job as a DM is? Finding something to kill you. Now this Kraken all of a sudden has had a revivify on it. No.
Yeah.
I wish, what
Okay.
does that mean?
What's that going to do? It's not dead.
It was nearly dead. You know
It
what
would
I
come
mean.
back on 1 hit point. Oh no.
Yeah, no, revivifies that one. True revival then.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not scared by a threat of a revivify.
Lilia?
That's, however,
Uh,
yes, true revival.
Oh.
It was true resurrection.
Did you as well?
Yeah, well, I was splitting the damage that rolls between each of them, which is, by the way, why I was a bit confused why you said it was little damage.
Okay, I see.
No, I rolled.
So
48 just seemed a little underwhelming for a mortar. That was all I was saying.
Right.
That's just,
I'm going to
you know,
point
it's
out,
early.
for one mortar, you have Arrowfly rolling, and you have Vixie rolling. For another mortar, you have you rolling and Cyrus rolling. What's underwhelming about that?
Oh, I see. So it's a total of 4. Okay, that makes
I
more
said
sense.
each
8d8.
of you roll.
I
48.
didn't hear that bit. Sorry, I didn't hear that bit.
You're chatting shit just because you can.
No, I honestly didn't. No,
Typical.
that makes way more sense. 8d8 is like, that's more what I'd expect a mortar to do. I thought it was literally just doing 48, which is why I was like, well, that's a little underwhelming for a mortar.
Right. So out of
But
your
88's bang on.
out of your 17 shells, that's 2 used. Okay, so you're down to 15 now. In fact, I'm going to put this in here. So, although this looks very small movement, this is to consider the fact that it is moving over a much larger distance. But yeah, so yeah, you guys are where you are. By the way, just change your formation. You have to stay within the squares that I've put you in relatively. But if you're going to change your formation, just let me know. Because when you do get in within melee range, that'll be the formation you're in.
Melee range. I'll be
Well,
running before then.
You know what I mean? Relative melee range, because obviously it's got a fairly large melee range. Remember, this thing
Yeah.
has massive tentacles.
30 odd foot probably.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm just guessing. Don't tell me, and I'm obviously not going to look it up.
yep. I'm gonna walk away right there.
I said within the same range of where you were. You could go in line with Cyrus, that's fine.
Okay.
Von Bin can be here, but he's only going to be here giving help to whoever he is near to. When it does come to, if it comes to. That's fine. Then
I
obviously
mean,
yes.
well, technically he can help one of the two reload or anything, something like that.
I meant when it comes to other things, but yeah.
Okay.
Right. Come around to the next one. You guys can take a shot
Hang on,
again.
orange.
We got reload first.
Orange? Yeah. Yeah. Consider reloading to be a turn, which means it'll get a chance to move. Right. Obviously, then you'll get a chance to fire again. Yes, that sleight of hand will succeed.
Like
did
I
you
could
say
say,
orange
I could say it almost became a 1.
Ooh, it's always sketchy when it does that.
I'm really dancing on the edge.
Yeah. Just waiting. Attack roll.
Okay. 1 second.
Because I'd already moved the Kraken for this turn.
Okay.
Or last turn, sorry. Jim's just sorting something, so he'll roll in a second.
Who, me?
Hits.
What am I doing?
So basically, the previous round was you guys reloading. The Kraken moved its movement. Then it come back around to you
shooting
guys,
again.
so you could fire again. Yeah, that's what I was asking for. You succeed. So could I get a from everyone 48, please?
Sorry, I just remembered I technically have an advantage then because someone's helping me.
Are they?
Well, I can
guess
actually shoot it, can't I?
Yeah,
So if
yeah,
someone is
yeah.
helping me use the
Alright,
gun,
alright.
I actually get an advantage.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, not bad. I'm getting decent rolls at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a calculator at this point.
Just saying. I don't like these ones we're getting.
That is a lot of ones.
Fighting style.
Fighting style is not going to apply here.
No,
I don't care
yeah,
what
I
you
know,
want to
sorry.
blag. Fighting style is not applying to a fucking mortar. Please roll your damage.
No, I wasn't talking about fighting style. I was, yes, don't mind me. I'm just
Okay, that's
thinking
fine.
out loud.
I was gonna say, fight yourself better not fucking.
Ooh,
apply to you.
suck that.
No,
Perfect.
I'm good, thanks. You're my dad. Boogie woogie
No, I'm
woogie.
talking about the damage roll. Jesus.
Um,
It's almost max damage. That's pretty impressive.
that is max damage, is it not?
Not quite, almost.
Actually, no, yeah. Why'd it come up as green if it wasn't max damage? Whatever. I thought it was meant to come up green if it maxes out. I guess maybe just because it thought it was good.
Yeah.
Right. 1, 2. Reload.
So this counts.
This counts as what? Sorry, Dread.
I'm sorry. There you go. I'm feeling good.
Wow.
Wasn't even close this time, thank God.
Yes. Brain work. Do brain. Attack rolls, please.
Wait, so we just do hit die pretty much? Might as well that then.
Sorry.
Don't want. Yeah. Oh no, it's going closer.
We're attacking again.
Yes, you are.
Yep.
Indeed, 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 indeed.
Suck it.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
geez,
amazing.
That's a
Done.
crit. Okay, Cyrus and Jim, Cyrus and Kellen's damage numbers will be doubled.
This is where I get crap roll. Yep. Well, not crap. 20. 40 damage.
That's good. I wouldn't complain about
Yeah,
that.
I know. No, I wasn't. I just saw
You
some
sure?
freeze and falls
'Cause you're
compared to
like
what I was
explain.
rolling before.
And then 16 doubled is 32.
And it's eyeball.
Boom. By the way, at this point, you can see that a few of its many eyes are definitely staring at you. It has noticed you. There is no shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, I
Something
just
that
crit,
was considered,
popped one of its eyeballs or something.
yeah, something that was considered a small, maybe annoying gnat a minute ago has dealt enough damage to piss it the fuck off.
I'm gonna roll intimidation. You shall not pass. No, I'm joking.
Oh, we have. So okay, so going off this, we have enough time for at least one more shot eyeballing it, or
You've got as many shots as you want to take. It's up to you.
but eyeballing before that actually reaches like right here ish.
It's up to you. You make the decision. What do you think you've got?
We can do probably one more shot, I think.
I don't know. Like, how far away is it?
You've got a ruler. So at this point, I'd consider it probably within reasonable range.
Yeah, but like, can't you just like just give us an arbitrary figure because you've like condensed the map size, so it's hard to measure. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, but you're also moving it in like snail pace to what it would actually
Yeah,
move. So yeah, I get you.
basically.
I get what you mean. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, get off now. Measure. Yes. What are you doing, you weird thing? What on earth? Go away. No. Going on here.
Help you?
I don't know. My measuring things do all sorts of weird. There we
So
go.
I
Yeah, I've just
say.
put a ruler on there for you.
So I basically say we do. I basically say we do one shot, then we split up, or
Yeah, we're right. It's still way off.
Well-
we're fine.
Why? How did that come out, and how do I get it there back in?
Well, normally
some-
it's called a zipper.
Oh, there we go. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. That's weird. They've changed things, so now when you click on measure, it opens up this weird little box.
Yes, it
what?
does. Yeah. You
Spinning
can
me right out.
measure a square. Oh my god, you could actually measure a square. Oh, that's so cool.
That is
Wait,
cool because now you can do
wait.
fireballs and shit more sensibly.
Ah, yes. That's so good. And you can see that, can't you?
Yeah. About time they did that. Jesus. It was painful trying to work it out before.
Cool. Wait, what's edge mean? Oh, you could do it from a. So when you're doing a cone attack.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
if you're like, I want to make sure that the fireball starts there because my mate's nose is where that dot is, and I want the fireball to land that's away from him that way.
There you go. Or more rightly, sorry. There we go. It's got enough range to do that, right?
What, fart on us? They can squirt stuff out their backside, can't they?
Oh, you can leave it
secret.
to linger. That's so cool.
Oh, I don't want a lingering fart cone.
I'm in the lines. You bloody weirdo. So can I make multiple?
Anyway,
I can't.
yes,
Sorry, guys,
we
we
did
have
an awful lot
this.
of damage. Yeah, we got sidetracked there a little bit.
Yes, yeah, we do very easily get sidetracked. It's cool, interesting things. Right, so you're taking this round to reload, yes?
Yes.
Okay. One, two, three.
I mean, I'm assuming this thing is kind of like using its tentacles to help pull itself along the ground and stuff.
It's still partially in the sea at this point.
Yeah, yeah,
so
no, but
it's
yeah, but
swimming.
I mean, yeah, I'd imagine it's too shallow for it to swim at this point, though. So it's still probably
Oh,
having to use
I
its.
guess yes, it is throwing out one of its 1,000 tentacles. I say 1,000, that might be an over exaggeration. 100 tentacles.
Just a little. I
You know,
don't think it's even got 100, but yeah, it's
Is
got
it
a
got
lot.
100? No, I'm
I
sure
don't
we've
think
got.
so. No, like
No,
20
it doesn't.
tentacles probably or something
It
like
does
that.
have yeah, it's less than that. In fact, I could probably count it here if I really wanted to be that type of sad sack, but I'm not going to. Um, yeah, cool. Right,
Oops.
need to turn off linger because otherwise I'm just gonna have random arrows sat around. Right, come round to the beginning of next turn. What was the custom? Oh yeah, you guys can make another type attack.
Oh, almost perfect.
What?
No, that
I'm not
wall.
seeing attack rolls here.
I am like
25.
that. I mean, that wall
That's
was
fine.
almost
Your
max
attack roll hits.
damage.
Yeah, but that's a damage roll, not an attack roll.
I mean damage roll. I'm sorry, damage roll is almost perfect damage. That's what I meant.
You have to check whether you hit first.
Well, I can see a custom roll.
I'm sorry. My brain stopped
Oh.
working for a minute. I'm like, what?
Ah!
Whoops.
Of course I'm hitting. Why wouldn't I hit?
18 damage from me.
I want to be mean and tell you to screw yourself. No, oh shit, I didn't mean to move.
He's going right now.
No, it was
He's
an accident.
shimmening.
Jiminy Cricket. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. Right, I'm just doing some maths.
How's that thing still alive? That thing got pelted.
I believe the words Titan comes into to play here, but yeah.
Rhetorical question.
Oh, okay. Right. So comes to its turn.
Is it floating? Are you making it float? It looks like it's floating for me for some reason.
At this point, it's probably on land. It's pulling itself along, and one of its tentacles that's still in the water is going to grip onto something and launch it towards you. Can I please get dex saving throws?
Dex saving throw. No.
No, you just
17. Oh,
gotta
maybe.
fail.
So I've got no dex modifier, so I have a dex save of 0.
Oh,
Okay,
this suck.
that is
That's not good.
2 fails. Okay. The people who succeeded take half damage from this as a ship comes flying at them.
Half damage from a ship flying at them. Okay.
Hey, look. Even at maximum damage, you guys only took 16 damage from a broken ship flying at you.
Did I pass? Did I?
You
With
did.
17.
You did. As
Okay.
I
So
said,
that's 8.
Dixie and Cyrus are the only ones who failed.
Oh,
How is this character getting advantage on so much? That's so weird.
that's not good.
It's only 16 damage.
No, like
Are you good? Are you out? Are you unconscious?
no, my character. It depends how you look at it. So,
Oh, right.
as the ship struck and I get fucking decked in the head.
And deck?
For the first time, you notice how Cyrus's book just kind of like falls to the ground and stops floating.
Yoink? No, but really. Oh no.
Oh, you lost concentration on.
No,
Okay.
Something worse.
Okay, fair enough.
He forgot how. He got brain damage.
Character development, I believe, is the word.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
Then the next thing it's going to do is it's going to create a cloud of lightning above itself that's slowly expanding. Doesn't seem to do anything this turn, but it should concern you.
Is it within 100? No, it's not within 100 meters yet. Is it 100 feet? Sorry, or is it?
I don't know. I haven't got a ruler out. I would say it's within 100 meters.
100 foot.
Technically,
Okay.
it's 110, but I'll call it 100. In fact, I can even change it so it is 100.
Lightning bolt.
Me them. That's fine. You can
If it
go
looks
ahead
like
and
it's
lightning bolt
casting
it.
a spell, I'm hoping that I might just somehow get fluky enough to distract to
Are
make
you
it
trying to
fail
cast
its
that as a
concentration.
reaction?
No.
If you've already taken your turn
Had
to
I?
fire the cannon.
Oh,
You
possibly,
hit it with
yeah.
the cannon, and then it had its turn. It's taking its turn.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
So it's all good, man. You can do it next turn. It's not like, as I said, it's not reaching up to you yet. It's just, it's casting this ever-glowing cloud that you can see is imbued with lightning.
Yeah, sorry. That's why I thought that was the end of its turn, which is why I was.
Oh, yes. I guess, yes, it is the end of its turn. That is much bigger than I thought it would be. That is not what I wanted it to be. Jesus Christ, calm down. It's not that big yet.
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 Oh, yeah, keyword yet. It does start fairly big. It's just going to get bigger. Not even that big. It's that big. Okay, now it's the next turn. Go ahead.
I will just quickly wait till everyone's turns and get another drink.
I say yours is the first turn. So if you're doing something other than helping with the mortar, now is the time to do it.
I am not helping with the mortar.
What are you doing instead?
Well,
Being unconscious, if that sounds of it.
as Cyrus kind of like staggers and regains himself from being hit with a broken ship, everyone from the party, you see how just dried up blood just seems to like magically like start flowing from his limbs and seems to kind of like pin into his eyes as his eyes just turn completely just straight black as he just starts maniacally just laughing and and
And
blah, 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 I need to find where it is.
define and.
I flick Cyrus flicks his hand to the right as a short sword appears as he dashes, not dashes, but goes 30 feet just towards it.
Do you mind describing the short sword?
Oh God.
It well, very like kind of like dark energy. It clearly doesn't look like a normal steel sword. Clearly, it's not something you see every day.
Oh, has anybody else watched that? I'm hoping they have at this point. The Skyrim sketch where he's talking to the guard. Like, you know, I used to be an adventurer at you, then I took an arrow to the knee. And obviously, one of the lines in that is, you know, I got approached by a group of people who wanted to turn me into a fucking werewolf. That's not fucking normal.
A little bit of flavor as he runs towards the Kraken. He just shouts, "This sea will be filled with your blood!"
God.
And I will just quickly roll that. Again, get temporary health.
Crack on. Yeah, it's all cool.
You know, oh, by the way, I think that decked him. I'm done.
Yeah, I know you tried it earlier, but the thing is, that one's better than the one you tried earlier. I'll take that one.
I'm sorry.
I'll take it.
Sorry,
No,
not sorry.
Don't be sorry. I'll take that one. That was better because it made me groan. The other one, I just kind of went, yeah, that's all right. That one's better.
Anyway, yeah, that's my turn.
Decked him. Yeah. Jim, it's your turn. I am taking turns seriously now because obviously it is within range to do stuff.
Lightning bolt.
No problem, of course. Yeah, crack on.
Lightning bolt.
Well, it hits. the great thing. It's an area effect spell, so it hits. It just needs to save. I don't know what advantage
is
I'm
it?
getting out of it being all wet and wet.
Damage, but I need to know what the save is anyway.
The save is. Oh, that's a good question. Hang on, spells.
that's
My
it,
spell
I don't
DC
know.
is 16, but I don't know if it'd be
What
higher because
roll?
it's covered in water.
What roll?
Roll.
Yeah, what roll is the DC on?
Oh, sorry.
Dexterity, charisma,
yeah,
wisdom?
Dex. Sorry, I thought you knew that
Dex.
because it's a
No, I
damage
didn't.
spell. Almost all damage spells are Dex based, especially things
It's
like
a
lightning bolt and
gigantic creature.
fireball.
It
And
can't avoid that if it's a dex-based one.
oh, haha, suck it.
So,
Sorry.
well, because you consider normally your area effect is going to take up a whole one of its limbs. As far as I understand, it you can't dodge that as a gigantic creature, unless you're
Yeah,
a
that's fair
dexterous
enough.
gigantic creature, which this is not on land. I don't care
Yeah,
what
that's
you
fair
say
enough.
about the Kraken. It's not.
Yep, it's a Dex save for lightning. I'm pretty sure. So let me just double check that. Yeah, it's Dex.
So,
Yeah.
what is the normal damage you would deal with that attack?
9d6 because I'm upcasting it as a level 4 spell.
$8d8.
Pardon?
Would you feel it was reasonable to turn it to $8d8?
That's kind of much of a muchness. If anything, that's a downplay because the lowest possible is actually lower, if that makes sense, and the higher is about the same.
8d10. This is a
Oh.
bargain, so I'm looking to hear some feedback.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
Or you could
How
just up
about
it to like 10d6.
how about
I guess.
this makes it a lot easier. How about
Mhm.
advantage on the damage roll?
Not on all
So I
the
make
dice.
two. So I make 2 damage rolls and pick the highest.
Yeah, you know, yeah, okay. No, I'll allow that. As long as it's not like each individual dice, it's the total.
No, it's the total. Yeah. So I make 2
Yeah, that's
damage
fine.
rolls
Yeah, yeah.
and pick the 2 highest.
Yep, that's fine.
No, the 2 highest, the highest. No.
Yeah. I got you now.
Okay, that looks pretty good. That's
43?
43
Not bad,
or
not bad.
43 it is.
So, 43, no problem. It'll take 43 damage. I actually have to save somewhere else.
I'm also hoping that it, like, being electrified might be more advantageous in distracting it from the whatever it's doing with the lightning's storm.
Oh, it needs to make a
on
con
the thing.
save. Okay. You've seen the con save. You can see the result of that, right?
No, I can't, but I'm assuming it's really high. Yeah.
It rolled a 16. It got a total of 30.
Yeah. It's a Kraken. I figured it would be, which is why I was kind of saying maybe, trying to fish for.
Oh, okay.
have-
I'll roll it at a disadvantage. I'll roll it one more time.
That's not going
It
to make
rolled a
much difference,
6.
is it?
It got a 20.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
It'll-
Still, it was a
it'll-
chance it might have rolled a 1 and still
Yeah,
failed.
of course. No, if it rolled a 1, it would have
Hang
been a
on.
complete fail.
No, hang on a minute.
Yep.
It took. What did it roll?
But it rolled a 6 and got a 20.
That's not enough, is it?
For a
'Cause it's
focus on a
10.
spell.
It's the DC for concentration is 10 unless it does more damage than that. So like the DC is the damage done, isn't it? I think on concentration.
Half of the damage done. I could be mistaken.
Is
Okay,
it
no,
half?
well,
I know
no,
it's something to do with
that's fine.
damage.
So half the damage done is... Would it be 10 plus half the damage, or is it just half the damage?
No, it's
Just
either
half the
half the
damage.
damage or 10, whichever is higher.
that would
Whichever's higher.
be-
Basically.
I'm checking it right
21.
now.
21.5. Even if it isn't, I actually quite like that anyway. I might just keep that.
Yeah, the DC is either 10 or half the damage you have taken, whichever is higher.
So it would be 21.5 rounded down, so it'd be 21. They would fail that. It is their ability cancelled.
Okay, it's probably got like half a dozen others that it can just do in a minute, and I've just made it even more angry.
Yeah, but you've stopped one of them, so... You know.
Yeah, I know. I didn't read it in depth of what it can do, but I saw it had a very long list of things that it can do. Luckily, it's not in its lair, so it's got a chunk of those it can't do.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I'd really know how to use this anyway. I've never used a lair action, to be honest.
I'm all out of level. I can cast another lightning bolt next round. Awesome.
Do I even want to know what a lair ability is?
Because basically they just get stronger abilities to use whilst they're in
Oh.
a space that is their own.
No, okay.
You still have assistance on that mortar if Lilia is willing to keep helping you. Liliana is willing to keep helping you because obviously you and Liliana have the same amount of turns, or you could go and attack. It's up to you guys.
Well, I'm firing a lightning bolt at it. I don't know, so my action's busy doing that, but that doesn't
Yeah, no.
stop.
I've stepped down to the next two people, Jim. I've moved beyond you. Your turn's over.
Okay.
I was talking about Arifai and Liliana because obviously
Yeah.
they're at the same initiative, so obviously they can make that decision together.
Yeah. So
Vixie,
what I'm
would you
gonna
like to
do
do? And
is,
Dread, what would you like to do?
I mean, well, I'm still willing to fire the cannon. I'm just gonna.
Vixie, you willing to keep helping him, or do you want to attack?
Yeah. I think I'm better off just helping.
Of course, no problem. Then obviously, you reloaded last turn, so if you'd like to roll for your attack this turn, Dread.
Okay. It's give me a minute. My brain's not working.
Fine. It's just your crossbow, dude. It's just
There's
your
that.
crossbow.
And there's that.
Damage roll again.
Oh,
Please
no.
stop doing it the wrong way around. That actually misses. That is actually the first time that has misses. So then it moves to the Kraken's turn.
Well, since we attack, can I still move out of the way? Since I can still move, or does it take all my action?
Oh yes, no. At this point, you can move. You guys are within a range of where you'd actually be wanting to try and start moving at this point. Which, by the way, actually, I probably didn't mention, and that's my bad. So if Cyrus or Kellen wants to move, now is the time to do so. Consider yourself in the battlefield where the map matters now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go
Actually, no,
behind
Cyrus
this.
did move. So Kellen, if you wanted to move at all, Jim.
How close is it? How close is its tentacles to us?
90 feet. I just watched. Yeah. So your closest one is 90 feet, which obviously, considering you can strike out, it'll strike out with the closest one.
Right. 90 feet away. That's
Bear
probably
in
getting
mind,
close. It's
yeah, bear
probably
in mind
getting
it
quite
hasn't
close
had
to
its
its
movement.
range.
Yeah.
Yeah. It also hasn't had its movement action yet.
Yeah, I'll back off of it.
Obviously, move yourself your movement wherever you're looking to move. Obviously, you can't use a dash action because you used a different turn, but just
Yeah, well, I'm gonna move like right here, like between the house, so he can't directly hit me.
my tattoo smells.
Oh, move
Which
like
house?
right here, so he can't directly hit me. So I'm behind the house, so he can't
Do you
directly
think
hit me.
houses matter to a Kraken?
Well, it's gonna get in his way. If that helps.
Sure.
Or there's just like when it smashes its tentacle down to hit you, there will be like a fragmentation explosion of a house.
Well,
Yeah.
what I'm going for is like if he throws something, the house will eat some of the damage or something. I don't know.
Hopefully, yeah.
I
That's what I'm just saying. It's a double-edged sword. It could flatten you because you could have it with a house on top of you.
Jim.
But I
Well,
suppose it better than
I
a ship. I suppose maybe.
politely ask you to stop revealing every plan I have.
Sorry,
I mean,
I'm a player, so I'm helping him consider options by being his subconscious.
Because I'm not directly behind it, but I'm behind to where if he throws something,
Yeah, fair enough.
the building will eat hopefully some of the damage.
By the way,
It's
all
not
jokes
a bad
aside,
idea. I was just letting you know that
Yeah.
it might backfire a little.
All
Yeah.
jokes aside, the reality is that my brain is very much like your brain. Therefore, thoughts I've thought of, you've probably thought of as well, Jim. Which is what I mean. Is like it just happens
Yeah, sorry.
so often.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to be sorry about it. It's just the reality of the fact here is that it's just like our brainwaves are going to be so often on link that. I mean, to be honest, I half expected you to predict what was going to happen this session.
No. Let's go here actually.
No, I didn't predict this happening.
No.
No,
Really?
really.
Fair enough.
I didn't because last time we saw
Well-
the Kraken, the Kraken was like was fucking off in the ocean. So I thought that Kraken would be busy dealing with the ships.
Well, it was until somebody decided to burn all the ships, and then it couldn't. This is not stuff you guys would know, but it couldn't
Don't
get
worry
the
about it.
glorious death it wanted to get.
Yeah, you don't need to let them know. It's all we need to know is it's coming for us.
Anyways,
you don't need to know the other part or why it's trying to do it. It's just like it's very clear. Like you can tell by its actions, it's not being smart. It's looking to kill or be killed. That's just like, when you go up against somebody who has no self-preservation. Somebody say the word for me. 'Cause I'm stuttering.
preservation.
Thank you. That you go up against that type of person, you're feeling that very much from this creature. Maybe I hadn't made that obvious. Maybe I had. No, I
But
already had
anyways,
said it was going on a rampage, but yeah.
Anyways, I
Sorry,
tried my
Jim.
best. Let's see if I get screwed or not.
You'd already missed. I'd already said with your
No, I
mortis,
know.
you'd missed.
I know, but I made my movements and all that, so.
Oh, you've made a movement. Oh, that's all good then. Vixie, will you make any movements? You okay where you are? Are you gonna move forwards, backwards, do the hokokoki, turn around?
Do a little
No,
dance.
That's a good
Break down
question.
tonight.
Well,
gonna do
actually,
chopper
wait a minute.
Possibly.
Oh,
Yeah.
give her a second to talk. Sorry.
I'm good.
You good where you are? You don't want to move anywhere?
I'll be honest.
Uh,
I have no idea.
What type of character you normally like in normal combat? Sorry, just so like I can remember.
What like in
Melee
combat? Well, I'm
range,
pretty much
spells.
melee range.
If I were you, I'd consider at least getting a range of a tentacle so you could hit it if you're not going to keep helping with the mortar. But that's just my suggestion as your consciousness.
True. I guess upon seeing Cyrus, even though in character I would not know he has gone a little bit
No,
insane.
you
I would just be
would.
like,
You could see because he's made as Knight very clearly explained, and most of you have at least a level of empathy. Even if your
Well-
level of empathy isn't high, you'd be able to tell that he is cracked in
some
one way or
things-
another.
some things up with I've seen plenty of that stuff. So oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. But I'll probably go a little bit closer. A bit wary though.
That's fine. Yeah, of course. You make your movement. You move your counter to where it is, and then I'll go around to the Kraken stuff. I'll
Yes.
just wait for that.
I'm done.
Oh, have you moved? I didn't see you
Yes,
move. That's
10
fine. That's all
feet.
good. Oh, right. Okay. That's fine. That's
wait
why
a
it didn't
minute.
look like it. Yeah.
So wait, I'm not sure if this help, but I make a second. It's been a minute, so God give me a second. An echo like right here.
Bonus action, I assume you're using to do that?
Yeah.
Good then. That's fine.
Presuming like basically hoping it draws fire.
Who would have
Of course.
thunk it?
What?
Sorry, it's kind of off track, but not. Multiple fighting styles of defense stack.
Yes, they do. But it's not impossible to get them to stack. It's just sort of awkward. So like, you can. Okay, actually, it also depends on the one we're talking about. So like, for example, unarmored defense can't.
No,
stack on top of
fighting
unarmored defense.
styles. Fighting
Yeah,
styles.
yeah. So you could
Fighting
have
styles. Literally fighting
defensive-
styles. So fighting
Yeah.
style defense stacks.
Yeah,
Because I've got
yeah.
a character that's a bard fighter, and you can take defense twice and get a +2 to your AC.
What's the caveat for defense again? Is it you have to be wearing armor, or is it just?
Yeah, you have to be wearing armor. Yeah.
Yeah,
To get
so you couldn't
to
use
get
it
it.
with unarmored defense, but you could use defense. You
No.
could use dueling, and then. Yeah, but you could only have defense or defense and dueling, or you could have defense and dual wielding.
No, you can have to like if you're let's say like sorry, this is a sidetrack that I didn't
That's
expect to
fine.
go this
I'm
far.
happy to hear it.
Literally, a
chatting.
fighter like a fighter paladin, you could take the defensive fighting style on both. One from fighter because you get one at level 1, and then level 2 paladin you can also take defense, and the two of those both stack, so you get a +2 to your armor class.
I can see
Literally,
why
D&D Beyond lets
systematically-
me do it. So unless it's a
No, I
bug in
know.
D&D Beyond, it's legit.
I know why systematically could do it, but personally, I feel like it's redundant. Like you're using,
Really?
well, you're using the same thing. You're not learning something new to defend yourself in a different way.
Arguably you are, because obviously you spent time to master fighting styles as a fighter, and then as a paladin you further your training even more as a fighter, so you've like really doubled down on learning how to use your armor to defend yourself, like knights do. Like knights don't dodge blows most times from a weapon,
And this
because
is
you
where
can't
it
really
comes
dodge in
into-
plate mail. You kind of roll with the blows and make sure it hits a hard part
Yeah.
or slides off an arm or whatever, But anyway,
This is where it comes into the
sidetrack.
problem I have with D&D is that stuff like this stacks in a weird way, where I'd rather that.
Wait, what are we talking about?
So
Fighting
wanna explain
styles.
again?
So if you took defensive fighting style from fighter level 1, you can also take defensive fighting or defense, whatever it's called, defense at level 2 paladin, and the two stack to give you a total of +2 when you're wearing armor, according to
They
D&D Beyond.
specifically say that you cannot choose the same fighting style again. The text
Mm.
is very specific about that.
Well, in
believe
that
you're
case, it's
right,
bug
you're
in
wrong.
D&D
Fighter
Beyond.
and paladin.
No,
They
you're right
very
and you're
much
wrong. You
clarify.
can't choose the same within the same class. What he's stating is choosing it from a different class. Therefore, it negates that rule because you're choosing it from a different class.
No,
Don't
no,
get me
no, no.
wrong,
Like
you're right
it
for it
also
being the
like
same
says
class.
even if you get to later choose again.
Anyway,
Even if you get to choose again, no matter
Yeah.
what, was it a feat, was it whatever, you cannot choose.
No,
the
he's
same
right.
one.
He's right. It does quite clearly state that. So it's a bug in what do
Yeah.
you call it? In
fair enough.
D&D Beyond that's letting it stack.
Then it does align to what I was thinking about, which in my system, which it will be eventually, is that you can take your skill and improve it, but you couldn't stack multiple of them together. Because I prefer the idea of improving a specific skill to make it more useful, but I don't quite like the idea of I'm going to stack a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of that to make something that's, insane. It's like, well, honestly, I prefer that you refine a specific skill, unless you're literally going to be a bard who's obviously a master of all, which is very different because you're not stacking skill in the same thing. You're stacking skill in everything, which is very different. In my mind, at the very least. But yeah, it's by the by. I'm still thinking about some of that anyway. But yeah, and I know that some people aren't entirely interested in that. That's fine. I'll stum that. So we were on the Kraken's turn, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And everyone was happy with what they did with their turns before I continue on. I don't want to, because
Yeah.
obviously I'd stated that we'd gone to a battlefield and I hadn't given people the. So basically, what I mean is that, as far as I understand it, Cyrus, Kalen, and Liliana have bonus actions if they want to use them.
Probably you do actually. Let's have a look at my bonus actions. What can I
I
do?
mean-
Anything you want to do before?
Wait, did the
Yeah.
wait? Did I miss it, or did the Kraken take its turn after I
No, it's
went
just
nuts?
I realised that I had felt like we'd gone into a battlefield and I hadn't given you your proper actions, and I'm retroactively doing that because of my mistake. Me as the DM, I messed up. I'm sorry, Knight. It's my mistake.
Well, like the bonus action doesn't kind of like matter because the transformation stuff took both my action and bonus action.
Okay, fair enough.
So
That's fine. If you've used up yours, then that's as it is. That's fine. I
Yeah.
know that obviously other people might not have. So making it
I'm
clear that
good.
I had already done something I shouldn't have done without clearly stating it, which was my bad. Jim,
No, I'm good.
you're good.
I've got bonus action free, but I don't think I want to use it just yet. Like I've only got one thing I can do with my bonus action, basically, unless I'm in melee combat.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Hi, how are you, friend?
What's your AC, Cyrus? Knight.
what? Yeah, my turn.
What's your AC?
My AC it's 15.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't mean to move that further. Sorry, I'm gonna just shift that back by one. So that's 15 plus 6. That will be a hit. It will deal
1
15
million
damage to you.
damage.
Just 15.
All right, well that's the hit points gone.
Hey,
Uh,
they saved you at least.
What is the AC of your clone?
17.
Okay, its second attack. It will hit it, and obviously it only has 1 hit point, I believe. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to the Shadow Realm.
And
Real quick.
okay, yeah, just put it to one side. Yeah, that's fine. And then it will come back around to the beginning of the turn. So Cyrus, it is your turn.
Ha! It worked. I told you it would work.
Yeah,
would
otherwise
eat
it probably
attack.
would have been 2 attacks against Cyrus.
Join.
I mean, he has a sword. He can just unga
Give him a
boonga.
moment. I think he's just thinking about what he wants to do.
That me? What?
Yeah, it's
It's
your
my
turn.
turn. Shit, that.
Oh, right. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I get to move 30 meters closer. I'm not in range yet, so
Oh, you're just berserking, are you?
life is what it is. However,
Yeah.
I will cast Cloud of Daggers on it.
You mean on yourself, right?
No.
Hmm?
Why would I want to cast Cloud of Daggers on myself?
Yes,
Because
psycho.
it surrounds you.
No, it's
that's
not.
a different one.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
Cloud
no,
of Daggers makes knives float and slash in an area.
It's like a cyclone of knives.
Yeah.
Why would
I think
why would I want to be in the middle of that?
That's fine. I was taking
because
it as the other one, which is a very similar name.
Um,
it's the cantrip. I think it is.
that oh, I didn't mean to. Well, I guess I cast the damage because I did cast.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Area, but
You don't need to like.
There's
can't
there's no
impact
saving
you.
throw for it either.
Yeah,
no,
You
yeah,
enter the area, you take damage.
yeah.
It's that
but
simple.
I
it
just
will be in the
I would
area when it
do.
comes around to its turn. It will take the 13 damage.
That's the button that I meant to press.
Huh? Okay.
The fucking spell. So yeah, I'm casting it on its area.
Yeah.
Uh,
The area size.
let's say about there, because
5
it's a
foot.
5-foot area. It is not large. However, it is enough to annoy it.
I'm gonna point out it's large, even if the square isn't.
Yeah.
Right. I am going to take a momentary break here because we are almost at the hour. Is that okay with people? Or would you prefer
Yeah.
I end up this round? Because I can end up this round first and then we can take a break. Or
It takes the 13 damage, I guess, since it's gonna start its turn on the
it will. Yeah.
spell.
You know what? We'll take the break here and we'll come back round to the round because you're at the start of the round and obviously we've done. So, my lovely players, you've got 5-10-ish minutes to go grab what you need, and I'm going to just
Okay.
disappear to talk to our lovely viewers for a moment, okay? So, hi, awesome people. We are going to mute ourselves there because otherwise people are going to hear me. So, today we've had a lot of Starfield, and we're going to have a little bit more after this stream. Now, give me half a second because I can pull the name of who we're going to see. My Mifune Sword God will be hosting a Starfield stream just after we finish here today. So please make sure you stick around because you're going to love seeing more of Starfield. And hey, I bet you they're going to take a different approach to me and Life Shifter. Because I don't know what Life Shifter took, but I took the really edgy one. I bet you they'll get something different again. So please make sure you stay here for just a little bit longer after we finish. You get a chance to see the awesome Starfield again today. So yeah, and other than that, we're going to take about a 5-minute break. I'm going to grab myself a drink. My players are going to take a moment, and we'll be right back with the madness with the Kraken. Okay? So thank you for watching today. We really appreciate all of you being here, and we really love that you guys come and watch what we come and fuck around and do. Okay, so first things
Do you
first,
want?
I'm going to say welcome to a Ben Drunk because he is here with us now. Could I please
Hi,
get an
had stuff
initiative
to do.
roll from Ben Drunk? And yes, it's all
Oh
good
god,
now.
give me a sec. I gotta open up my character sheet.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. The Kraken,
Oh, it's not-
the Kraken is slow. He dropped something.
I believe it was Cyrus's turn, so just gotta wait half a second on the off chance Von Bin rolls higher than Kellen, but I don't think
Yeah.
he will.
No, I
But
say
that
just
means
keep going until the next round of combat,
Yeah, okay, that's fine then. Kellen or Jim, it's your turn.
and then I can join in that round. So
Lightning bolt.
You can cast another one, crack on.
It's my last spell slot. I do believe at this point I have exhausted. Oh no, it's the wrong spell. No, I still have one second level spell. Good, because I know what that second level spell is, and I'm keeping that saved.
What,
My
when you get
control?
twatted or something?
No, it's Misty Step.
Yeah,
Run
yeah,
away!
That's
I
fair.
don't have to be fastest. I just have to be faster than everyone else.
Wrong.
I remember that from something.
To be fair,
can't
my
remember.
standard movement speed is 35, so it's probably is faster than most people.
Yeah,
And I'm in
unless you
full.
come up
And I'm,
against, you know, Vanuth,
and I'm in full
but
plate
Vanuth
mail.
isn't here.
It's,
Well, no, Vanuth is here, but not here.
yeah, I know what you mean, but not yeah.
The
Yeah.
cat.
Oh yeah. Advantage on damage roll again, or did I burn off all the water when I electrocuted it with the?
I'll roll a d20.
Still in water.
He's half in, half out, so give me a second. If it's
Give me a
higher
sec, I'll
than 12,
roll.
it will be there. If it's lower, then it's not. So 12, it's still covered in water. Advantage on damage. No, Ben, it wasn't related to you. Don't worry. We're
No.
rolling for something else.
27 or it's definitely 27. There you go.
17, yeah, 27. Okay, it's getting close.
I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty
You're
Step.
somehow slower than the Kraken.
No, the Kraken is still slower than him.
Yes.
No, he got a 1. What the
Actually, what's the
Kraken
range
get
of
for
that?
his for his
3.
initiative? Oh,
The Kraken got
he has no
3.
bonuses.
No bonuses. It's a gargantuan creature. It's not fast. Sorry, Jim.
Out of
Go on. You finish up your
curiosity,
turn.
out of curiosity, I've got the extreme range or long range of like 300 on a couple of my weapons. That would normally be a disadvantage, but shooting a Kraken would I would I be at a disadvantage?
Um.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's irrelevant because I'm still running away.
Guess not. It's a big target.
But yeah, I am using Misty Step to get out of its immediate
You're
range
using
because
Misty Step now. Is that a
yes,
bonus
I'm using
action?
Misty Step. It's a bonus action, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
I'm using Misty Step to get out because it looks like if it was in range to swipe at people that were about 30 meters away, 30 feet away from me last round, it's probably going to be in range to hit me this round. I'm guessing, or if not, it will soon will be. Either way, I'm not taking the chance. I'm Misty Stepping like 30 feet away, basically, and then moving another 30 feet away from it as well. So yeah, obviously I'm not on the map anymore, as it were, but I'm still within range for my spell.
Okay, I was gonna say you can move
Pull
up if
back!
you wanted to represent what you wanted, but yeah, that's fine.
That's what I'll
Wait.
call out.
Where? How much did you move by? Sorry.
I 30-foot Misty Step, and then another 35
1,
just
2,
my standard movement.
3, 4.
Wait, you're moving
5.
the Kraken as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that
because
is
he can't move
intentional.
me, because he can't move me away. He's going to move
fine.
everyone else forward in a second as well, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm gonna undo what I did there, and then how many squares is 35 again?
7?
7, and then the other one is
No, 6. 6 is 35, isn't it? 5, 10, 15,
So,
20, 25, 30,
1,
35. No,
2,
7, I was right.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is just you left at the back, isn't it? I got that right.
Yep.
No, that's Arrowfly. I need to
No.
switch you in Arrowfly.
That's fine.
Look at your
That's easy
counters.
done.
The counters are wrong. You're in the right place now. And Arrowfly.
Oh,
There we go.
Fall back.
Bear in mind, you probably still have respective buildings there. Just this allows the
Yeah.
representation without having to fuck.
Oh
up.
yeah, I realise that, but this thing is big enough that I'm probably got a clear line of sight on it, no matter what.
Oh yeah, no. I was more from the point of view is that some people had deliberately tried to take
It's just
cover
my
behind
my
buildings
attacks
and
from
stuff.
now on are literally going to tickle it, but it all adds up.
Wait, what? No, that's not tickling.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What?
What?
As the tentacle penetrates the crack and it goes,
Oh god.
Oh god, the way you say it.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh, why do you move, by the way?
arigato. Well, because so Jim moved
Yeah.
back 75 feet, but there isn't
Mhm.
75 feet worth of map, so everyone else moved 75 feet forwards.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You're
Yep.
still behind a building, so don't worry, but respectively to the map, we just moved you to somewhere sensible.
I am, well, technically now I'm in front of a building.
Yeah, but you're not. Anyway. So that's your
Okay.
turn. Who has a higher dexterity, Lilia or Arrow?
I have +5.
Lilia?
Yeah, he has higher. I have plus
Okay,
2 dex.
then you go first.
So the Kraken just backed off, or?
No, Kraken hasn't taken its turn yet. Last turn it hit Cyrus and it hit your clone.
Okay.
Remember, the Kraken is the slowest thing here. Ooh, what was that? Was that a little follow? Thank you. Oh, hello, what's this? We had a little ding as well. I didn't quite catch what that ding was for.
Mm.
I think it was just for the
The
follow.
big
So thank
dingus.
you for the follow. Much appreciated. Eonert. Or inert. Or Eonert. I don't know. You let me know. Let me know how you want that one said. But thank you for being here. It's much appreciated.
So this should be 25 feet this way. Yeah.
Say so.
I mean, it could be 30, but then again, it ain't much of a difference. Then I'll shoot with my clone.
Yeah, do you not when you clone closer? Oh, actually, I guess you don't suffer range penalty.
No.
You've got Yeah.
No, let's go right here.
Well, I mean, you don't suffer range penalties anyway because you got sniper. Yeah, or not sniper.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck it's called.
The sniper.
It is called sniper.
Das Sniper.
Yeah, go on. Roll your attack. Don't fail or do. I mean, that'll hit and that'll do 12 damage. Cool. Wait.
Oh.
You
No,
won't get
6.
sneak attack damage. It'll do 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have advantage to hit it. If you did, then yeah, but it's.
Yeah.
Your other one will hit as well. Yeah, and that's plus. That much to how much
Then
you're taking.
I'll do. I think it's. Then I use Unleash to attack again from it.
Okay, yeah. You have a certain amount of your unleashes, so you use them all. That's all good.
I mean, it's a Kraken. Why not? That would be kind of questionable not to use it.
No, of course. I'm not saying don't. I'm just keeping like a track of what you're doing. That's all.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Give me back my numbers.
No, they're my numbers now.
You don't want them to be my numbers. I accidentally
Oh, okay.
cleared off the damage that the Kraken taken. You sure you want me to clear that off?
No.
Yeah, right. So let me get those damage numbers back.
The Kraken just used Rejuvenation.
Yeah, mass healing word on itself as it heals multiple of its own little tentacles because they count as separate monsters or something. I don't know.
I mean, technically.
Believe, oh
Why
god.
didn't I do that? Imagine it though, right? So like, the Kraken has a turn, and then each individual tentacle has a turn. I wish I did that now. Damn it! That would have been really cool.
No, bad Joker.
Why is that bad? It would have been cool.
Bad
Probably been
Joker.
accurate.
It would have been cool, but what the?
Anyways, 7 damage.
Oh god,
No
the
problem.
fuck did I show up to?
It is your turn, Vixie. What would you like
And
to
basically,
Um,
here's hoping it doesn't focus me. Focus the thing that shot it 3 times in a row.
do? He's looking at you, kid. That's why I'm in a Cambodian jail. Shit.
I don't get it.
So, he's looking at you, kid, is a line
Okay.
from a movie. And
I got that.
is why I'm in a Cambodian jail is a card from Cards Against Humanity. You put the
Okay.
2 cards together, so normally it's
Oh.
blank is why I'm in a Cambodian jail.
I get it.
So obviously the answer is, he's looking at you, kid, it's why I'm in a Cambodian jail. Or, you know, Jimmy Savile, it's why I'm in a Cambodian jail. Frankly, actually, that one sounds kind of wholesome, like you beat the shit out of him, and frankly, that's a good reason to be in a Cambodian jail, so fuck it.
Anyways, Cyrus, do your
The Lurker
magic.
Cox.
No, wait. Or is it the Kraken's turn?
Blasting.
It is,
Yeah,
it
it's
is Liliana's turn.
Okay.
Does it hit?
No, no. Yes, it hits. Yeah, it hits. I'm not that mean.
Oh, well, that is such a good crack. Then what? Anyways,
He's having a crack in time?
Oh God.
No?
I
No?
don't-
Okay.
does it
Fine.
work as well? Do you have 2 Eldritch Blasts, or do you have one?
You
I
have 2
forgot how that-
beams because you're
it
level.
has- Yeah, if it works normally as a normal Eldritch Blast would.
It does
Right.
indeed. By the way, whilst you're
Great.
rolling that
It
out,
does not hit.
you have to roll a separate attack for that one. How is Jim and Knight doing? You guys still good, time-wise and mentality-wise and stuff like that?
I'm fine. I'm still off work with my broken toe, so
Well done. Very, very smart. Knight, how are you doing?
Existing.
I meant, you know, like, are you good to still go? Are you compos mentis?
Yeah, I think
That's
I'm good
fine.
to go.
I'm just double checking because I don't want to just like keep going as you're
broken?
dropping off and you feel, huh?
nothing. Just mumbling to myself.
No, I am a little bit
Alright.
like, whoa, woo, woo, but outside of that is whatever.
That's fine. Vixie,
The
I need a
Quacker?
second. Vixie, I
The
need a second
Kraken?
attack roll for that Eldritch attack because obviously
Oh,
each Eldritch beam needs an attack roll.
Yeah, I hit one. It's 10.
That was the attack roll. Oh shit! Nah, that don't hit, dude.
Yeah, that's why I did not do anything because
That's fine.
that's
I
not
was
gonna
like, is
hit.
that the attack? I thought that was the damage roll. So that's not bad damage.
No,
Nope,
see, the
that is the
damage
attack
roll is
roll.
also 10.
Oh, that does not hit.
It confused itself.
You're coming in next turn, Ben. So it is the Kraken. And you know what he's gonna cast? He's gonna move forwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's gonna take. How many attacks can he do? Oh my god, where is this attack actions?
Mm.
I just stand next to its tentacle defiantly, just not giving a shit about the fact that I'm about to get smacked by a demigod.
Please make an strength saving roll, please.
Strength saving throw.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no! What's
no.
happening?
Oh
What's
no.
happening?
Is that a -1 in strength saving throw? Should I roll a 4? Oh no.
He's gonna get
Oh
eaten.
no.
Oh no! He's dead.
Can I get a dexterity save from who is actually closer? Sorry, I can't fucking see this. I need to zoom in.
I am the
Dexterity
closest,
save
but
from Vombin, please.
Oh no.
is it yeeting me backwards?
He's throwing you. Hilarious.
You fail, take 36 damage as you have Cyrus slapped into your face as he is yeeted by the Kraken into you.
How much damage do I
With
take?
Great force.
Well, I'm on the ground.
Half as
For-
much.
Well, it's
yeah,
the
definitely.
Is it
deck
what?
save again,
How
isn't it?
much? How much
Half.
did we say?
Actually,
Take?
no, make a Constitution saving because you're the one being thrown.
That makes sense.
DC 17? Yeah, DC 17. Constitution saving throw. You take half as much.
So wait, how much was it? 36.
36 halved.
18.
I am down.
Almost 0 hit
I
points.
am down.
Oh, he is down. Ouch.
No. Medic.
My rampage ended quite shortly, but I was fighting a kraken, so this
Yeah.
should not be a surprise.
Yes.
Charging a kraken with a short sword wasn't the wisest move.
Best idea.
I know.
Um,
I know. Right?
And then, because we always love to hear that.
And
Can I
then it walks
please-
away.
And then it
There's
decides to say,
there's two of us
"You-
knocked down, right?
You guys
Yes.
aren't
One below.
important anymore. No.
What?
I was jokingly saying, and then it decides you guys aren't important anymore, but that's not actually the truth.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
should
boy.
probably just quickly remove the little circle since I am down. I cannot concentrate on a spell.
RuneScape.
Shit, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Right.
Wait a minute. Fixing this. Actually, technically, it would be like this, I think. Since he hit you, I think. Like that.
Okay. People inside of that cone, you can see that, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Make a dex
Inside the
saving
cone,
throw
technically.
to avoid falling over as you get splurted with a whole bunch of ink.
Both
Or
me and
knocked
Vomin,
out.
we automatically fail.
Yeah, we
So
auto
you get
fail.
splurted
We're on
with
the
a whole
ground
bunch
already.
of ink, and you're just rolling around, unable to pick yourself up reliably.
How? What do you mean
uh,
pick ourselves up? We are unconscious.
Yes, for
You
real.
know-
We just
you
both
know
got
what I
knocked
mean, but
no
yeah.
health.
Actually, looking at it,
Like,
I don't.
Ow.
I don't
Like
think my
this
head
this
was
could have
affected by
very
it.
easily been a plus 18 site where the two people who were unconscious just suddenly had something squirted on them. Like
Yeah,
I'm
you
just saying.
just get squirted. Deal with it. Anyway,
That's disgusting. Without no consent or anything. Jeez. That
No,
kraken's
God.
Yeah.
not
going to
even
jail.
spiritual consent anymore. Spiritual consent is gone.
I don't think my
I did
will
not
add.
consent to this. What did I show up to?
So this is Cyrus, Vonbin, Liliana, and your clone. Your clone can't make a dex saving throw, therefore is automatically covered in ink, but isn't covered in ink because it would go through it, so it doesn't matter. It can't slip over. So
Oh.
I need one from Cyrus, Vonbin, and Liliana. Cyrus, Vonbin
We failed.
Liliana, I need one from
Yeah.
you, please. Dex saving throw
Yeah,
to not fall on your ass prone.
That saving throw.
Abandoned ship.
Boy. Or
By
could
the
it not
way,
be acrobatics?
It's the thing is that in it, so you pass anyway. I don't know why you're worried about that. So what you're talking about is an athletics roll would be when you're in an opposing roll. When you have to make a save, you
Oh,
have to make
I
a save.
know.
Yeah.
I know. But I was just saying.
Also, athletics is strength, so it's not even related to the same
no,
skill. If you wanted to use
acrobatics.
acrobatics, that'd be slightly different. But again, it's a
Yeah.
saving throw, so you need to use the saving throw.
Well, yeah, obviously, that would not make sense in any way if put in any way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did this. It's dex saving.
It's all right.
22.
You just end up with inky boots. That's it. You're fine.
Inky boots.
You watch this display, by the way, and you go, ugh. You also notice two of your allies are out cold on the floor, as one is slapped into the other. By the way, your counters should be the other way round. Cyrus hit into Vombin. Like that. There you go. Thank you. Okay, so that is its turn ended. Could I please get a
That's
perception
saving
roll from
roll.
everyone? And yes, obviously depth saving throws in a minute, but perception roll from everyone who's still conscious.
How do you do that
Those-
saving throws on beyond 20? Or like D&D?
I'd have to kill somebody to
You
find out.
Click on the success failure, and it'll give you the option to roll it in there.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Okay, you will notice I still need one from Jim
Perception,
and
is it? Sorry.
Dixie. Yes, please. You pass.
18.
Pass. you can tell it is very much gone to fight and flight. Although it might not look damaged enough to die, it is definitely close enough that it is gone into a fight or flight stance where it is just throwing everything it has. You could call it
Okay.
to be within the last 100 to 50 hit points of its health.
All right.
I
Rolling time or
Come round to the beginning of the turn. Yes, you are the first person, so yes, it would be your time.
I have advantage. That's not good. That's a fail.
That is. I'm sorry. Jim, it's
Hang
your
on a
turn.
second. As a reaction, after a creature you see within 30 feet. Oh, he's not within 30. Is he within 30 feet of me?
No. You jumped 75 feet away. He is not.
I don't know. He just got chucked. That's why I was asking.
No. He is at about the same range Von Bin was, and he was further forwards. Also, I do apologize about that. I was kind of expecting you to win that grapple.
What? How are you going to win a grapple against a kraken?
How do I win
rolled badly.
How do I win a grapple against a kraken with a -1?
The kraken rolled badly. I was expecting you to win, and you didn't. And it was just like, okay then.
No, I'm sorry. I'm out of range. I could have given you a reroll, but I'm out of range to do it. So sorry.
Do
Life is
you
what it
have
is.
spare the dying or any healing spells? You
I
only need to
do,
give them
but I
one
don't
hit
think
point.
Yeah. No, I don't think I'm in range for that.
Is
That's
this
why
the
Give me
first
1
party
HP,
that-
I will be fine. I can pick him up and we can go.
Is this the first party that?
I could have sworn I
don't
had
know.
spare the dying, but I don't apparently. Yeah.
Oh
So
no.
I've got some levels in Artificer in it. That's one of the cool spells I would have thought I would have taken, but apparently not. Sorry.
Why did we get into a fight with a kraken? What
You
happened?
could kill it.
It beached itself.
It did beat you.
We could have ran away, but we decided to fight it instead because it was going to rampage and like flatten the town city otherwise.
A town full of pirates?
Yeah, kind of
Well,
pirates.
Let's point out, there's a town full of people who've been deemed pirates by the company, who you guys already know are really fucking dodgy.
Yeah, and I don't care what they deem. It's not their country, so they can shut up.
The things I risk my
You
life
know
for.
what? I really like that attitude. It means somebody understands my world. Sorry.
The things I risk my life for. Fuck it, let's do this.
Yeah. Obviously, it is actually your turn now, Jim, as well. What are you doing with your turn?
Lightning! Rah! I'm gonna tickle it for.
Can you not move
Let's see if I can
close
hit it
enough
first.
to do a healing spell?
No, I haven't got any healing spells.
Of course not.
I've literally used all my magic.
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe
I
and
get
I-
healing, but I'm down.
I honestly, I almost always take the one that's like saves some, stop someone's
Spare
death
the
count.
dying.
Yeah, but I apparently I didn't take it on this character, so sorry guys,
You
my
also
bad.
always take silvery barbs. God,
No, not always. A lot of the time, but not always. Not every character can gain access to it.
3 out of your 4 characters have silvery barbs.
Yeah, but it's one of the best
It's
level
just a
1
tech
spells
choice. Don't worry
ever.
about it.
It's like you're not saying the same thing. Like every character I've made has magic missiles, but you're not complaining about that, and that's an auto hit, and probably has the best average damage out of pretty much any spell
Magic
available
missile
in the
has
game.
annoyed me a lot less than silvery barbs.
Really, have you ever been hit by an upcast level 9 magic
No.
missile?
Ooh.
This is what I mean. Silvery barbs has annoyed me a lot more than anything else. But this is as a DM, and you know.
Yeah.
I've gotten told
Anyway,
off for
so
not getting
I am
kills as
shooting
well.
it with a. Actually, it'd be a waste of a level 9 spell, but level 8 upcast. So
Yeah,
magic
anyway, go
missile.
on, you-
Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, that. I've actually.
That's something in my different
20.
in my system that will hit.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
How far away am I actually at the moment? Anyway.
And you need to measure because I'm not sure. You're at least 75. At least.
Okay. I can't see where's it gone.
You can do it to its first tentacle. You don't need to do it to its center of mass. That is not the right one, but you're 115.
Right. Fair enough. So I am at extreme range. So.
You are, which would be a disadvantage on spells unless you have something that alters that.
It's a huge ass kraken.
Yes, if you were in range to hit the large ass crack. What is your maximum range? Sorry.
300.
Okay, if you're aiming for center of mass, I'll allow it to be standard distance.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
totally what I'm doing. Fair enough. I got a 20. Is 20 enough to hit?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah. No, 20
Is it? Oh,
Kraken AC
pardon?
is only 18.
I don't know. It might have like Dragon's AC is way higher than that, but you know,
No.
dragons move around more.
Kraken's AC is
You
only
know,
18.
No, I'd like to say if I did, if I
Take 8 damage, Kraken.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm going to tickle it to death now. I'm out of magic.
It'll take 8 damage because it's magical and it can't harm.
Hang on,
Well
hang on.
done.
No, wait a second.
Oh god, what?
Yeah, take 8 damage.
Why?
It's lightning damage, an advantage.
Yeah. Until it's out of the water. Yes, I get what you mean. Yeah, it hasn't had a chance to move further forwards yet. Right.
I mean, to be fair, an advantage on 1d6 plus 5 isn't exactly like
Okay.
terrifying, is it?
As your brain, I am going to say this. You are within range to help them on their death saving throws.
Who is?
Arrowfly and Lilia.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah. I'm not, and I'm not going any closer. Sorry, guys. It's just my character. It's nothing personal.
You could decide to do so, or you can decide to attack. Please let me know what you're doing with your turn.
Well, in person, my person wouldn't. Well, it's a big fucking kraken. He doesn't want to get hit by it. What?
Go on. I'm not stopping you. Continue with your action. Do what you do.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I hear judgment.
There is no judgment. You guys do what your character feels like you would do.
A judgment-free zone.
No. I don't ever judge.
Hey, right
Totally,
here.
it's totally sensible if you're going to do what I think you're going to do. So
Of course. Honestly,
like same-
I'm not judgmental of whatever you decide to do.
yeah, it's like my character. My character could suddenly come running forward, going, "Oh, my friends! I got to save you." No, that's not Kellen. I'm sorry. He's just like calculating. Nope, not worth the risk. Sorry, guys.
And the
Same
thing
here.
is that in my system, although you wouldn't roll something because you've already stated that's your consciousness, Arrowfly would roll something on one of my charts.
Correction, I was on the wrong character.
What's the correction
Oh.
for?
Not being
I
unconscious.
am not down.
Motherfucker, get the shit right, otherwise I'll make sure you're fucking down.
I'm almost down. I'm sorry, I have like no HP left. Like, hey.
Oh.
Right.
Maybe he was just momentarily unconscious and now comes around.
Yeah.
Oh.
Honestly,
Oh.
largely irrelevant, but we understand that he's not unconscious. That's fine. Next time, make sure I'm the right bloody character, or maybe just name them something different. You make your names way too fucking similar.
Oh. There you go.
I'm
Venus,
sorry.
Vanlin.
It's one of those, which character is this? And then I went,
Yeah.
Here you go, first shot.
Honest, jokes aside, what are you doing?
I'm
That's a
shooting it. There
crit.
you go.
That is. Why is there 4 dice rolls there?
Oh, I shot it
6
once.
dice.
Save for the last long journey ahead.
It's a
What?
crit, so
Probably
I don't know.
Fighting the Kraken.
You are so confusing, Jim. What did you say? Jim?
What? Sorry. Pardon?
I genuinely didn't hear what you say, so it was like totally.
Sorry,
confusing there.
I was talking to Debs. I was just letting her know that the party's fighting our Kraken.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Anyway,
I was gonna
anyway.
tell them the Wednesday after. But fine.
Well, to be
Oh.
fair, she quite often
Um,
watches the stream anyway, so
Oh, does she?
she just yeah, just
Oh,
not
cool.
today.
That's fair.
So do I roll another damage dice on this, or
Why would you roll
Or is
another
it-
damage dice?
it's a crit?
Oh, I doubled the damage, dude. So I've already done
Okay.
it. Damage is calculated, done, unless you're doing anything else with your action.
I can shoot again.
Yeah, crack on. Crack on. That was not intentional, but it's good.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I really like that one.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That'll hit. That's damage, boys. That's damage. Kraken. I'm sorry, can't get over that.
1 second, and because like you said, this is a Kraken. And second off,
You know what
it's
makes it
spooky and scary.
kind of more? I don't know if it makes it more.
Incarn!
I don't know if it makes it more funny or sad, but you have inadvertently used that pun about 3 or 4 times now. But this is the first time you realise that you've done it.
Have I? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
There you go. That's even lower damage.
What's this? Why is there another roll? Oh, have you
Um,
unleashed?
Yes, I
That
marked it.
misses. That's 17. You need a 19 or higher.
Oh,
Sorry, dude. The,
Well, for
the
reference,
AC is 18, so we'll see 19
that's
or
fine.
higher.
For reference, it's all coming from this man here,
That's all
so it
good.
doesn't.
You can do
After
as
that,
such.
yeah, because I do not want to get hit by ship again. Ships hurt.
What?
Hey, look, man, I ship it.
You do realise the
The
Kraken
fuck did I miss?
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
a couple turns ago,
nothing.
it was dragging a ship behind it. It's why it was slow. It was dragging it behind it because it was slowly munching on the people on it. And then it decided these people who
throw
were
it. Eat
shooting
it.
mortars at it were irritating. So it went, you know what? Screw my food. Fuck them, and yeeted the ship at them.
I mean, it is kind of in a death rage at the moment. So your plan might work with your Echo, but you do have to realise Krakens are like way more intelligent than pretty much any living.
Yes.
Like, if I just
Yes.
clarify, they're smarter than
Yes.
dragons probably.
I mean, yes, but think about it. It's in a death rage,
May I
and no one's
say?
able to, like,
Intelligence 22. It's more intelligent than Cyrus and Kellen.
Oh god, it's more intelligent than all of us.
I've got to say it's more intelligent than most dragons, and that's quite impressive.
That is.
Anyways,
Yeah, most dragons are intelligence 20 or 18.
Yeah. They tend to have like ridiculous charisma.
anyways, that's all.
I'm gonna point out a Kraken, despite the fact that it's a abomination, has a charisma of 20.
Yeah, it's because it's terrifying.
You know, like actually, you know what? Okay, I'm still thinking about it. Anyways, next person.
Your turn, Vixie. I apologize. It's taken a hot minute, hasn't it?
Mm.
It has taken a hot minute.
Yeah, this is why I always say that charisma isn't actually necessarily physical attraction, because otherwise that's one
No.
hot Kraken.
I mean, I
The
agree.
thing
Agreed.
Is there will be some
I mean,
people
I
who are
agree. Look at that
attracted
Kraken.
to
I would
its
hit that.
intimidation, though. Because you got to think, there are people who have mummy quirks, which means there are going to be people who like to be dominated by a Kraken.
Oh, I'm sure there are. You probably find a lot
like-
of them in Japan.
Yeah.
I wouldn't generalize like that. They're not just in Japan.
I said generally, not exclusively.
Yeah. Oh, has anybody seen the live action of One Piece yet?
No.
Oh
Any good?
God,
No,
it
I'm
doesn't
not going to.
exist.
We don't talk about it.
It's-
It doesn't exist. Just like
Why?
all the other anime live actions, we don't talk
No,
about
no,
it.
no,
It doesn't
no.
exist.
Thing is, I've watched episode 1 and 2, and all bar the story being different, which yes, it does annoy me. Bar that, everything else is on point.
Isn't
Character
it directed by
design.
Seth Green?
Huh?
It's not Green, isn't it?
Okay,
I mean,
every single choice goes through Oda. So Oda is the mangaka, the creator of One Piece.
oh yeah. That doesn't mean he's director though.
No, but the director has to go through them. There's the literal interview
yeah,
where
cool.
she talked about. By the way, female director, where she talked about the fact that she made a scene, she showed it to Oda, and Oda went no. Multiple times. Because Oda was just like, I don't like it. And this is the thing. This is the guy, right? So to compare him, right? Naruto, right? We all know Naruto's really quite big. Yeah? If I recall correctly, the mangaka of Naruto is about 5 million a year. Oda, the writer of One Piece, the mangaka, 23 million a year. There is a reason that Netflix are listening to that man's word like it is the fucking gospel, because it fucking is.
Ah.
Unfortunately, I don't like some of the decisions he made for how certain scenes are rewritten. So I believe everyone here, bar Knight and Vixie, has seen the interaction between Zoro and Luffy at episode 1, yeah? Because we watched it together.
Yeah.
In that
Yep.
scene, obviously, Zoro shows a lot of loyalty quite quick on, showing his character to be quite a loyal person, quite an honourable person. In the live action, they don't do that. They very much pose him as, I'm out for my own quest to become the greatest swordsman. And don't get me wrong, in the anime, they make that very clear that that's part of what he's going for, but they still show the fact that he's very honourable, he's very loyal, and he has a code he follows to a T. And they cut that out of the live action story. That's what annoys me. Everything
It might
else,
just be-
however, is on
It's
point.
probably to create more drama,
Yeah, it's
get
because...
more character development, so he kind of develops to that.
And you hit the nail on the head, because the thing is the difference is what was done in 3 episodes is done in one 1-hour episode, which I know is the same amount of time, but it feels different because you're watching it as one episode.
I guarantee you, when he wrote that, he probably had like a dozen ways he wanted that scene to go potentially, and he
no, I
picked the
know.
one that you eventually see. And this time round, you want to tell a different story. Otherwise, it's just you've seen it. You know
Thank you for
exactly
the
what it's
follow,
going to be
much
like, so it
appreciated.
needs to be different.
And the other thing that disappoints me about that scene, and it's not massive, it's just a very small thing that just kind of somewhat disappoints me, is in 2 scenes, and it is Zoro and Luffy versus Buggy, and Zoro and Luffy versus the Marines. Zoro and Luffy versus the Marines, Zoro protects Luffy against the Marines whilst he attacks Axe Hand Morgan, right? And Luffy shows such a level of trust in Zoro, despite only just meeting him, because he knows the type of person Zoro is, that it is profound, unmatchable in anywhere else in anime. I was about to say in One Piece, but it's unmatchable anywhere else in anime. Like a level of loyalty where he literally, like, he is about to get struck down by about 5-10 Marines and trusts Zoro so much, even after just meeting him, because he knows the type of person he is. I'm disappointed that's not in there. And then in the fight against Buggy, it's the opposite side, where Zoro frees Luffy, and Luffy fucks up Buggy and a whole bunch of Buggy's crew, and they've taken that out. Because basically in that scene, Zoro's been stabbed quite badly, and he lies down unconscious and says, says he's going to take a nap, and then goes to sleep. And Luffy says, don't worry, I'll handle this, and fucks up a whole bunch of Buggy's crew. And they've taken that out, and it really disappoints me that they've done that. Because it's like, it shows that give and take, and it shows the level of loyalty those two have for each other from day dot, which is what builds what they are at this point at 1070, where they are the most loyal motherfuckers to each other, that you couldn't break that. And it's just disappointing to kind of see that the foundation of what's in 1070 is not the same. Like, it's not hard to, even if you wanted to take a different angle at that, you could have recorded it differently, done the story differently, but still built that level of loyalty. But they haven't, and it's
It'll probably get there. It's just when you're dramatizing something live action, you need to take a more, sort of word, I guess, a more traditional storytelling method. Whereas anime is very much it. Not that it trivializes stuff like that, but depending on the style of the anime, there'll be certain things like that trust bond, that trust, you're like just being there is jarring in live action, whereas in something like anime, it's just kind of part and parcel of the genre. And so when you're crossing genres, you're going to have like a weird disconnect, and that's probably why, because people expect a certain sort of way of telling stories when it's live action compared to like an animation or anime or anything that's not live action. So that's why I reckon that changes there. So that there's more drama, and there's more character interaction, and there's more progression. So it's a smoother progression rather than just like having this arguably unearned trust out of nowhere.
That's the point. I mean, maybe that is
jarring,
but that's
when
exactly.
But when it's a cartoon or an anime, that works. But when it's live action, it's unbelievable. In fact, I would say it would be jarring. It'd be like, well, that's just weird. These guys don't know each other. Why are they like blood brothers all of a sudden, only having
Because
just met
that's the
each other?
show of
It's
Zorro's Code.
yeah,
Like
I
that's
guess,
the type
but
of person Zorro is.
yeah, I know. And in a complete fanciful cartoon, you're able to suspend your disbelief for that. But as soon as you go to live action, people's ability to suspend their disbelief behind that is going to be higher. It's just the nature of the way the two medias. That's what I mean. It's just the way the brain works. So that's probably why they did it. That's what would be my hunch anyway.
You're probably not wrong. I'm just
Because
like
if it's live action, it's now real. It's real life. It's actually happening. These are real people with blood and then they're real people rather than just being like cartoon characters. Do you see what I
Yeah.
mean? So they have to ground it in a little bit more realism. So that trust has to be earned, and that's probably why they're telling the story differently. But anyway, we massively diverged from what we're meant to be doing.
But putting that aside, despite that, it is cast really well. It is told really well, and I've enjoyed everything I've seen so far. I'll admit I've only seen episode 1 and 2, but what they've done so far covers stuff really well. So for anyone who hasn't watched One Piece, who wants a way to watch One Piece and not feeling like they have to spend ages catching up, watch the live action. I feel like honestly, you'll watch the live action, you'll go, "This is fucking awesome. I want more," and you'll feel maybe encouraged to watch the animation. Personally, that's my feeling on it. But yeah. Anyway, by and by, I believe it comes to Vixi's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Now I'm gonna ask, is there some way how it can help Knight's character without using healing of any sort?
Sorry, do you mind saying that one again? I'm a bit lost on what you were saying.
Is there any way how I can help Knight's character without healing?
You can attempt to make a medical roll to try and stabilize him.
I guess that's yeah. Now to do a medical roll or possible. Or can I still move away with him if I do a medical roll?
No.
Because how does
Because
or need to
making
do
a medical roll
yeah.
would be an action, or making a strength roll to move him would be an action. You could do one or the other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it's probably better to move Knight away. Because if he loses a certain amount of death saving throws, he's done for, if I know correctly.
Yes, if he fails 2 out of 3, he's dead. Failed 1.
I think yeah, that would probably be more appropriate. I shall try to
How
lift
heavy are you,
him.
Knight?
Hour?
How heavy are you? Just generally.
Yeah. How much is my inventory?
1 million pounds.
Altogether, that would be 100. Actually, damn. Pretty much exactly 200 pounds.
200
Pounds.
pounds. That's not. I'm gonna say you have a DC of 16 to pick him up and move him reliably.
That's good. What do I do for that? Do I do just
A strength roll. It's a
Right,
feat of strength,
yes.
as
Strength
it is
roll.
called.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
of course that one fails.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not enough to lift him. Going to try and do something else or anything else, or is that? Yeah.
Well, I've just expended an action, right? Trying to lift
You
him
still
up.
have your bonus action, your movement.
Yeah. Oh, such case, probably gonna just, yeah, an effort was made. I'm gonna leave.
You're gonna leave, was
Right,
that?
yeah, I'm gonna go backwards.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 30 feet. That's math. It's here. Probably. No, I don't want to use Misty Step just yet. No, I'm good. Oh, I can, however. But no, nothing. I end my turn.
Okay. Then it moves to Ben. Your turn. Your first turn.
Now, first, I gotta get up off my ass because I was knocked the fuck over.
You were
Wait, did it get
indeed.
healed?
So basically,
No,
what
I
he had
selected the wrong
managed to-
character.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And besides, that character would do shit I know anyways.
Actually, that character would be able to heal him.
Oh, yeah, about that. Anyways, continue.
Well, I guess it's time for my expertise. Medicine time.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, you can crack on and do so.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be more than enough.
I have been stabilized.
You have indeed.
Let's go.
You now won't
So
die.
you're not unconscious anymore, but you do need some proper healing to get any further.
I mean, yeah, like I can move. I'm just stable. I'm not immediately dying.
Well,
Yep. Are you doing?
I don't
anything
think
else, Rico?
temporary HP gets people up, does it?
No.
Well, he already
No,
has
okay.
1 hit point. You've stabilized him.
I can give you temporary HP with my bonus action.
There's no reason why it wouldn't. It's just when that temporary hit points goes, you would fall back unconscious into death saves
The
again.
point is that he wouldn't.
No, because
he's got a hit point from the med.
no, because stabilizing puts you to 0 hit points. You're just not dying. You're still unconscious, but you aren't.
Yeah.
Like
I
you
don't
aren't.
Yeah, you're not
immediately
making
harmed.
death saves anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I don't think so. Anyway, I could be wrong.
That's
Cool
why I'm
how flawless it
confused.
is. What's it doing?
A stable creature doesn't make death saving throws, even though it has 0 hit points. It does remain unconscious.
Fair enough.
Since I took actually a hefty hit, I'm going to use Second Wind to regenerate some HP, which is that many.
9, not bad.
And, well, yeah, it's going to... That's
yeah,
all I can
okay.
really do for now. I gotta
No,
wait until
you're right.
next turn to try picking them up.
Yeah, temporary hit points wouldn't revive you, but they do give you a buffer, to
Yeah.
take more damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Not dying. Woo!
Yeah, not dying.
Take
Not
it.
dying, alright.
Because you're the only person who knows how to fix the ship, I think.
No.
No, he's the
No.
only one who knows how to operate the ship. And
Oh,
Other
okay.
people can operate it, but not as well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, so he's the only one that
Von
can talk to
and-
the
yeah.
elemental.
Von Bin and Kellen are the only ones who can fix the ship
Oh, okay.
in varying qualities as well.
Oh, yes, quality.
Well, one of them can fix it perfectly. The other can kind of take a good stab in the dark.
It's not my design, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Who's going to win this thumb war? Oh, it very much looks like there is
Why?
1, 2, 3, 4 people in range. I'm going to roll a d4.
Uh-oh.
This d4, there is 2 of them. One is for 1 attack, one is for the second attack. Arrowfly's clone is number 1. Cyrus is number 2.
Cool.
Von Bin is number 3. Number 4 is Liliana. Okay. So
You see, I told you guys the clone. I told you guys the clone is helping.
So the clone will take 1. Cyrus will take the other.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
All right.
Wait, what do I think?
That's brutal.
So
Apparently, the Kraken really doesn't like your unconscious body.
Wait,
Yeah,
dude,
he's
actually,
taking no
it hits me.
damage. Whatever the damage is he's taking, -9 from it, because he ain't
That's
taking
fine. So basically,
I shall shield you.
rolled... So there are 4 targets for the Kraken. I rolled 2d4s because it gets 2 attacks. One of them is going for Arrowfly's clone. The other one is going for you because Arrowfly was 1, you were 2,
Alright.
Ben was 3, Liana was 4.
All right. Well,
Okay.
roll the damage.
Oh, well, I'm rolling the attack. Wait, do I need to roll the attack against something that's prone?
Uh,
It's auto crit, isn't it?
Yes,
it's
it's
an
an
auto
auto crit.
Which is why I'm reducing the damage immediately.
I do believe though, when you're on your death count, it doesn't matter how much damage you take. It will only make you advance by 1 step.
Depending on how much damage you take. If you take
Yeah.
half of your max health, you automatically die.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, fair enough. That's
Well-
quite possible.
Like below 0. Like if I
Yeah,
would
no, I
go
get-
to -24, I would combust and just die.
Yeah, and it's quite probable
Okay.
that a Kraken with the auto crit hit is going to do that.
This is a hit that will get doubled.
Yeah, he's dead.
No, he's not because Bombin is absorbing some of that. Is it
No,
not
that's
Bombin?
double.
9
That's
points.
44.
44, take 9.
Oh,
It-
okay.
It's still up
30 damage.
30.
Is that more than your half health?
What?
Is that more than your half health?
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Can he?
Well,
Can anybody do anything? I guess that's the
We
ask.
can
anybody do
take his
anything?
broken body back to the temple to have it resurrected.
I am saying something
Right.
as
Do you want me to mute the others so you can say it?
no,
Is
no,
that
no.
what you wanna
Like
say to me.
actually, how does that work? Hold on.
I mean, if you want.
I'm a
to say
DM.
it
I'm a
just
DM you to
me-
be safe.
Yeah, that's fine. Crack on, man. Whilst you're doing that, I'm going to roll the attack that's going against your clone. So this is 20 plus 6. So 14
yeah.
plus 6. Does that hit? That's
yeah.
20. Yeah, okay. It's
Think
going
it's
to
a-
deal more. Go on.
It got sent to the Shadow Realm again.
Yeah, again, it can deal more than 1 damage with its attack. Therefore, your clone dies.
You know what? The clone's helping. It's
It is.
one
it
less
is.
person's getting hit.
Yeah, yeah.
So it can't
Um,
say my shenanigans ain't doing nothing.
Of course, you're doing good stuff, man. Don't worry about it.
I mean, my damage was good too, so hey. It's closer to dying.
Well,
We're already done with a short rest before facing a Kraken, but there we go. Actually, it would have made no difference.
it would have made a much difference. I would have had my healing. Fuck.
No, it would have made no difference. It would have made no difference to my damage output, is what I meant.
Yeah, your damage output, but it would have gave me my healing ability back.
Actually, no, that's a lie. I would have been able to get some spells back, so I would have been able to do like 1 more lightning bolt.
Yeah.
I mean, there's technically one thing I could do, but I don't think it'll work.
I've got an idea of how to kill a Kraken. It's pretty hardcore.
Gun.
Murder.
Remember,
No,
it's not
no.
that far from dying anyway.
Well, yeah, but we don't know that. I was thinking about crashing
No,
a flying ship.
Do
into
you
it.
know that? I've already explained to you that you like literally I said to you it's within 50 to 20 hit points. Because you had made a perception roll, succeeded and gone, shit, that thing looks like it's about to die. That's why it's gone
Okay.
into berserk mode.
Fair enough.
Basically that's why I'm shooting it to death.
That's why I'm tickling it to death with lightning bolts. Bzzz. Oh, actually, I think I can do an extra. point of damage, can't I? Hang on a minute. Let me read my attacks. I forgot about that. One of my lightning attacks, I can
And
buff the damage.
technically, right now it's still in water, so you still might be able to get the bonus still.
Lightning. Counts as a simple range weapon with normal. Yep. It deals 1d6 lightning damage on a hit. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with it, you can deal an extra d6 lightning damage. God damn it! I could be doing more lightning damage.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Well, more like lightning tickle.
Oh god.
Lightning tickle.
Oh god, that joke.
Counts as a simple range weapon. Oh right, that's weird. I've got two versions of it. One counts as a dex to hit. It's a weird. Does one like automatically hit and the other gets to add my dex? I don't quite understand that. It's a bit weird. Oh, I think I've got two options. I can use my dex to fire it, or I can just like use it as a spell. Right. Okay.
Well, it should be lower health because I did about 24. That's 24. I literally did 35 damage to it.
Well, I don't know whose go it is. It's probably my go actually, because Cyrus
1
is.
second.
Oh yeah, oh that's right. Yeah, I knew there was something going on in the background while everyone was
Feel
so
the
quiet.
damage.
Bum 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 bum. I'll cast Toll the Dead for thematic reasons.
Cast Toll the Dead on the dead person. That's just fucking harsh, dude.
No, I just cast Toll the Dead in general. I'm joking, obviously. Pack bean. Oh yeah, I was trying to work out, would that work or wouldn't that work? Has anyone ever played a Blood Hunter of the Order of the Profane Soul?
No.
Because the cool thing about them is they count as like 1/3 casters towards warlocks, so they're kind of like a what's the word I'm looking for? They're like an Eldritch Knight, but
Right, I sent you
a
a message.
warlock rather than a mage. But the cool thing about them is you can choose to have wisdom or intelligence as your spellcasting attribute for when you're using it. And so long as you have more levels in Blood Hunter than you do Warlock, any Warlock spells you get from multiclassing into Warlock get to use your Profane Soul modifier. And I'm also wondering then, if you choose Hexblade Warlock as your patron, would you be able to use your intelligence as your attack modifier for your sword? Because it's charisma normally.
Maybe, I don't know.
Because if that is the case, then there's also a really strong case to then take 2 levels in Wizard to take Blade Singer for the Blade Song.
Oi, mad motherfucker, stop it.
It's not even mad because it's all off one attribute, intelligence. It's the opposite of mad. Anyway, sorry. I'm just feeling the quietness while you guys are tip tapping away to each other.
Tip, 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 tip.
I think probably not as rules as written, because it clearly states under Hexblade that you get to use your charisma to attack with rather than your dex or strength. It doesn't say spell casting. But then that was probably designed. Well, this is a critical 20 thing, isn't it? So obviously the Warlock was never written with the idea that this class would exist and interact with it like it does. I wonder if there's anything actually under the Blood Hunter that says that you can do that.
I imagine that would probably be a DM decision because like Blood Hunter clearly was not was made later, and
Well,
obviously
it's
Warlock was not made in mind.
Well, it was made by Critical 20, so like Matt Mercer.
Yes.
And so he, under the rules for the Profane Soul, it explains in quite great
Oh, yeah,
detail how it interacts with
had that
Warlock.
I did that for one session before things happened in a different group before things happened, and partially I was actually supposed to be thinking of playing a profane, so just carrying on the character here because of other stuff. But then I decided for something else because homebrew, and that also went a bit funny. But as far as I know, it because I was looking into it, being a
Okay,
different
guys.
class.
So the decision is made. Let's have a little bit of silence so the person can talk, please.
As Cyrus gets struck by the tentacle, becoming kind of a lifeless limp, the ring on his finger starts to glow as his corpse stands up, casting a spell as a crapload of magic missiles appear and going after the Kraken.
A death rattle.
Let's see.
Nice.
If I may I?
Yeah.
To give more credence to this, you'll see his body rise as it has been explained and push the ring out in front of him. For anyone who has an arcane sight, which includes Von Bin and Kellen, you will see that his soul no longer remains in him. He has infused every single last ounce of it into this ring and pushed it into this one spell weave. A spell weave so massive, you have never seen anything like it. It is akin to the magic of the gods. It is almost a level 9 or a level 10 spell. It is ridiculous level of power as he has infused his pure soul into this. He has sacrificed everything that remains of himself to create a myriad of magic missiles in front of himself, a barrage that will pelt this creature to its last dying breath to save you guys.
Sweet.
Please, roll damage.
I need to.
How many d4s? Let's hope we never
Yeah,
roll all ones.
Well, let me know what it would normally be, and because you're infusing it with your soul, I'll determine what it is.
It's normally because I am like it's
3d4?
magic missile. It would be 3d4, and as a 9th level spell, it would be 12d4.
You're infusing it with your soul, make that 12d6.
It's also, isn't it 12d6 plus 1?
Uh,
Yeah, plus whatever your spell casting stuff would have been whilst you were alive.
Well, no, I think magic missile is 1d4 plus 1 per missile,
Yes.
isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was plus your spell casting something rather, but fair enough. Yeah, so yeah. Oh,
That's
will
about
see
half.
a
Like,
spectacular. You will see what would have been the Kraken going for its next swipe at you as the tentacle gets
Oopsie.
blasted to one side, and then the other tentacle comes swiping down and gets marriaged with a whole bunch of blasts, and the body will slowly get ripped apart by blast after blast as the body slowly gets ripped piece by piece by piece until almost all is remaining is a carcass ripped open and bleeding out into the floor of the water of the coast. He has finished it off, but the cost of his life. His body falls limp and dead. There is nothing, not magic, not soul, not anything remaining. There is nothing to
yeah.
go to limbo. He burnt it all for the magic power to save you.
Wicked.
Time to give him a proper burial.
Point out for the magic casters, this is a type of magic you've never seen. Somebody's literally just burnt their soul. That's not normally possible.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's not.
I will just be like, huh, that's different. We'll never know.
Yikes, that's scary.
I'll make a mental note to research on it later.
Yeah, same.
So, from the point
Um,
of
So it seemed this
brevity,
was not a normal occurrence.
yeah, I'll obviously head back
Noted.
to where everyone is. Scooping up
whoa,
his book, unless someone else does so beforehand, to make sure that his research is not lost or damaged.
please could you transfer the notes you have in your book to Jim? Is that okay?
Yeah, there is not a lot. There is like I just kind of like off-road them a little bit.
No, that's fair enough. I would imagine there's more in there than what you've actually written. But
believe you'll
from
mostly
my
find
character's
notes about
perception,
yourself.
the least I can do from my character's perception is make sure that the knowledge that you
Yeah.
imparted to this world is safe and stored somewhere. So there's like that's how my character like rationalizes this. It's
Yeah.
like I need to
That
make sure
is,
that your
yeah.
knowledge is never lost.
That is like what I have written down, but there would be a lot more.
Cool. Yeah. Excellent. Righto. Cheers.
If you want to give a synopsis at some point when you're able to, that's fine, but obviously don't feel like you need to. I did ask you a question. If you're just able to answer that one, that'd be great, because just see whether it's
Who,
fitting
me?
for this scenario. No, Knight.
All right. Okay.
Like me.
Yes. I did ask you
Well,
that
it's
question.
simply like Cyrus looking at the events that happened and kind of like speaking his mind about what's happening. There is the first mention is him being unsure how he was able to cast a spell
Oh,
because
no,
of
sorry. I didn't mean the
oh.
book. I meant I sent you a question on Discord.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
I'd say I've taken what you've written in the book to be private till Jim, till he
Oh
decides to share
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to like explain the next character?
Well, I personally want to know, because I don't know whether it fit into this scenario at all. So it's like I just wanted a general which one you were going to use next, just so I had an idea, because I know you do have a couple pre-prepared.
Yes, I have. I have a couple like on for the D&D Beyond. I have only the one, but I have on my own hide corner. I have a lot of concepts.
Yeah, so I
It
don't know
can be
which one you
various
wanted to
times.
use. So obviously, whether they get introduced now or whether it was later, it's just kind of what I wanted to get a general idea
Is
about.
the part? Well, I look at it if the party can like just continue, so there's no silence.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You continue thinking about that. So, what is the party doing in the wake of Cyrus's death and having a Kraken's body? By the way, this is a fully grown Kraken's body. This is at the minimum, I'm going to repeat that again, 500 years old, but much older.
Yep.
This is ancient creature.
Oh.
Can I get a roll on Arcana for anyone who has proficiency in Arcana? If you don't have proficiency in Arcana, you cannot make the roll.
Oh, okay.
It's just, oh well.
19.
Okay. Anybody else, or is it just Jim?
It's
Oh wait, no, that's a 9. Oh wow.
Oh,
I
219.
thought
have
that was a
proficiency
1
as
for a
well.
second.
Beaks,
Yeah,
you
I
have
rolled.
proficiency in
I rolled
Arcana,
it.
yeah?
I rolled an 8. It's like depressing.
For a second, I thought I hit 1. So like, oh yeah, that's fitting.
So basically
Beaksy.
instead, can I make it like a perception roll to see if there's
No.
anything? No, like see if there's anything useful, like since there's
Okay.
like ships and all that
Yeah.
laid on him.
Not related to this, yes, in a minute. Vixie,
Okay,
I
I'm
just
sorry.
need to double check before I tell any information to you. You do have proficiency in Arcana, yes?
Yes, I do.
That's
I
fine.
do.
That's
I
fine.
I
That's
looked.
I wanted to double check because I didn't want to
Oh no
add
no.
you to the conversation I was about to have with Jim if you didn't. Right. So right now it is incorrect because I've muted them instead of I've muted them instead of deafened them. I'm a dumbass. Deafen. Jim, you can still hear me, can't you?
Yep, I can still hear you. I'm just sending you a link that you may find useful. I don't know if you already have something in mind, but
What for?
a big splodge of Kraken meat. It's a cool little table
the
about some
use
of the
of
things
the
you can harvest from
material.
it.
Maybe, yeah, I might do that. I'm sorry, I'm gonna admit my side PC has frozen for a second, so it's gonna take half a second to catch up. There we go. Okay, so All bar. Oh, actually, everyone has deafened themselves. Oh, thank you. I love you guys. They can't hear me, but anyway, Vixie and Jim. From the
Yep.
Kraken, you will see something quite profound, something you've never seen before. You may have thought you've seen it before with the Blaziken, but it was much, much more subtle. You can see a radiant, divine, and I mean divine, like one of the highest divine souls, rise and leave the body of the Kraken. Something that is profound to see, something that shakes you to your core. You never thought of this creature as divine, but it has shown you something almost unperceivable before, because you
Right.
passed on
Okay.
your Arcana rolls. You can tell that this thing is passing on to something different, and it's not like what you've seen before. It's not like how a human passes. The soul radiates such an aura that it is unmatchable in
Transcendent.
in any word. You couldn't describe it if asked. And I mean that literally. You try and describe it to other people, words fail you.
Okay. I think my character would use the word transcendent.
Yeah, but even that word fails you. You try to use it and you will feel that that word is wrong. Don't get me wrong, you can use it if you want, but you will feel that that word is wrong for what you are seeing.
Okay.
Because this isn't just a normal soul passing on, this is a divine creature passing on. It is something unlike anything else. An experience nobody else here can see, nobody else here will ever experience again. Not unless they're very lucky. Does that make sense? Not
Yeah.
ask
Yeah.
me questions?
Oh, character obviously does not make zero sense because we witnessed something that makes absolutely no sense. But in
Yeah.
context, yes, it makes sense.
We just essentially saw a deity being born,
Yes.
which is why I use the word transcendent, because that's one of the
You.
definitions of the word
In fact,
transcendent.
that is
But
probably the best way to word it, better than I could have worded it. You have just seen a deity born. A lesser deity,
yeah.
maybe, but a deity born.
Yeah.
But
Is there
we
any
as
questions?
characters would, we as characters would not know that. We just see something like incredibly radiant,
I
inexplicably.
would disagree with you, Vixie. You would, especially with your high roll, you would have an understanding that that is sort of what's going on. You
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
have a clarity of that's definitely going to be, but you'd have an inkling like you have a feeling that soul is going to become
Well,
much more than what your soul could ever become.
yeah. I'm
oh,
thinking with
like that, yes.
I'm
But
thinking with. Sorry.
no,
Karen.
continue.
No, you, Karen. You were talking. I thought you
Oh,
finished.
I was just saying, well, yeah, we wouldn't, like, obviously with such a high roll, we would know, as you said, basically what is going on, but not like, and like the fullest of detail, like, oh yeah, that's going to become something precisely, but obviously knowing that it is
So,
something
if I could
extra,
give
something,
you the details you could tell other people, is you saw something transcendent. You
oh yeah,
know that soul is going to become something divine. You don't know what level of god it's going to become, but you know it's going to become a god. You
yeah,
don't understand why. That is the information I can give you.
Yeah.
That is
I
like
must
like
say
that
I.
is
if you
what I
wanted
meant. That
rigid
is,
rules on what you know, that's what you know.
Yeah. I must say I was.
mm,
I'd imagine my character may have not seen anything quite like this, but he's probably seen, as his memories coming back, things akin to that, because my character dwelled in the astral plane,
You make me a
where
history roll, please.
fair enough. Because obviously in the astral plane time doesn't exist, and the
Yeah.
sorts of beings that live in the astral planes are quite literally like the
One
gods.
history roll,
And
please.
history roll 13, which is probably quite a apt roll for my
You have seen
amnesia riddled
only
brain.
one other creature ascend like this, and it
Oh,
looks
well, I didn't think I'd seen anything like. I
eerily.
think
No,
what I
you've
was trying to say is
seen.
I've seen things like it, not like literally like it. But yeah,
Let
Karen,
me
no, you
finish.
Karen.
You've seen one other creature like this, exactly like this, only one, and it was almost exactly similar to this, but it seemed to have more of a humanoid form.
I can't remember where or how. I just had this weird sort of like
Connection, yeah.
nondescript memory, vision,
Yes.
like picture or whatever, like a very vague memory that I can't really latch onto or work out where or how it came from. Yep, cool, that's fair enough. Okay, are we back to everyone being able to hear us?
I will do in a second. I'm just sending you that message. You'd have at least a vague idea of what it was.
Squeeze me?
Yes. Ben and Dred, you can unmute yourselves, guys. Thank you for taking yourself off of hearable. I'm much appreciated.
What? I think what we should do is deliver their body back to somewhere to be buried. I wouldn't necessarily bury them here per se. He's deserving of a hero's burial.
I'm gonna mute myself a second because I'm gonna speak out loud.
Yeah,
and
my
I don't wanna
character
say
my
something.
character looks decidedly distracted. He's trying to kind of concentrate on like the mundane thing, the horrible thing that's just happened to our comrade. But you can definitely tell he's looking back at the body, almost like looking above it, like he can see something that isn't there, and it's really spinning him out. Like he can't quite wrap his head around it. The Kraken, above the Kraken's body, like it's like he's witnessing. So he's almost like he's staring off in the middle distance, but you can see this very confused state on his face. Normally his helmet would be up, but in this instance, I think with a fallen comrade, the battle's over. The helmet's naturally dropped back, especially in the fact that he's almost in confused awe at something he's seeing going on above the Kraken. That you can tell the way his eyes are looking at it and the expression on his face. He's seeing something that you guys can't see.
Similarly.
And the same with sorry, is it Lilia? No.
Liana.
I would ask you not to describe how it's going for her, just because she might describe it differently for herself.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
You guys are able to speak, by the way, now, Ben and
normally.
I know you're still muted for some reason. I don't know if that's intentional or accidental, but you guys are allowed to speak now.
Kraken is transcending, for lack of a word. It doesn't really do it justice. I think I've just witnessed. It sounds crazy to say it, but it's like I just witnessed a deity being born. That's divine. The only I mean, it's not a massive leap from what I understand of Krakens and how ancient and powerful they are. They are normally the servants of incredibly powerful deities themselves. So,
can I get perception rolls, please? From everyone.
Apparently, my character is way more aware than I think he should be, considering his brain's kind of going, "What?"
Okay, I'm gonna reiterate, and I don't think this is me, but Ben, are you meant to? I'm gonna unmute me myself. Are you meant to be muted? Because I hadn't muted you, but you were still mute.
I was muted to you, apparently, not to everybody else, right?
Okay.
Hello, anybody?
Yeah, no, I could. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say. Apparently, you muted me directly to yourself, so I can't do nothing about that.
Okay, so back to what we were saying. I need to dial back a second. What did you just said? Because I was about to respond to what you just said, and I had a minute.
Who?
You.
I just said that I just witnessed something transcending, like it almost sounds weird, wrong to describe it as this, but it's like it's transcended, like it's become a deity.
No, I guess I didn't have a response. Maybe it was to something else.
No, that's what he said.
Then you asked us to make perception checks.
Yes, that was
For
what I was saying.
something.
For perception checks. What have I got? Dread's passed. You've passed. Fail. Pass. What was it for again?
Who's stunned?
I
Oh,
don't know.
something
You didn't tell us.
No, it was something for something. You will notice something eating its way outside of the Kraken.
Oh,
I
Okay.
guess I prep. So is it almost out or is it?
It's literally in the last wall, bursting out as you notice it.
So I pretty much prep my crossbow just in case it drops out. Comes out.
Still just looking on top
In
of
the
the crack.
turn you notice it, it drops out into the sea.
That's a problem.
did Kraken just what?
The
I
Kraken
believe
had a
the word
kid.
is
What the?
Seraphomosis. Seraphomosis. The breeding with oneself.
Metamorphosis. Yeah. Oh, you mean yeah.
Is anybody doing anything about it?
No, I didn't
Considering
see
it
it.
just got
I
away
mean,
from the one guy who has the best archery here, I don't think there's anything we can do about it.
Like I said, as soon as I saw something chewing, I prepped my crossbow. Unless you want me to attack on it.
You can do. I will point out, the moment you notice it, it is a very weak, very young child that poses no threat to you.
I mean,
What am I doing?
I'm thinking. So apparently, allegedly, just a sin. If I kill a child, most likely pissed. But
I mean, we just survived a fight with one Kraken. Even a baby Kraken might not be. It might be weak, but still, it's a Kraken.
okay, I'll go for it then.
No, I meant you don't want to piss it off because it's still a Kraken.
Things are like crows, man. They remember people's faces.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you might not want to annoy it because even a baby Kraken is probably pretty tough and scary. But it's up to you. Right.
Well, I basically did shoot a kraken a while ago.
Oh God.
I
You
did.
did.
Well, Joker.
Your funeral.
Joker. Stupid question. So a while ago I shot a kraken. Is there any way I can see if this was the same kraken I shot?
What do you mean? Sorry, I'm confused.
So basically a while ago I shot a kraken.
No, you didn't. You shot a squid.
Oh,
Very
a squid?
different.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, but no, you shot a great beast. The great beast was a squid, but the difference between a squid and a kraken is a divine creature. A squid
Okay.
is not.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I shot
No,
this thing
it's fine. It's just there is a distinction in my world.
Okay, anyways, I guess I don't shoot it then.
That's fine. Then before you get a second chance to even consider shooting it, it is gone. That thing is small and agile. It is so goddamn fast. It shoots off. Sorry, it shoots off before you even have a chance to even consider taking a second shot here.
Okay. So, well, I guess we should get out of here.
One moment.
With
Am I right to say we have the means to call from reinforcements, don't we?
Not
Didn't
from
we
where
have
you
like?
are.
I thought we had a sending stone to the ranger.
I don't think, unless you've taken it from the commander, which I don't remember you doing so. The commander has the other side of that sending zone.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, can I make a
Don't get me wrong.
perception to see?
You can communicate with the commander through the scout, and you can. I think you grabbed a spell of communication or a scroll of communication to communicate to the scout to move into like enclose the company. But I don't know. Did you set up to just talk to him in general?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure we set up some means to basically be like, yeah, now's the time to come, guys. Like, I can't remember what. Like, it was too long ago now. It was like almost a month ago. But we definitely had some means to be like, yeah, now's the time to like attack,
What
or
spells do you have?
I haven't got any spells left. I've used them all.
I meant as in general, because you could make spell scrolls from them.
Oh, I don't have anything that would let me communicate over long distance.
Oh, then you probably got one from the thing. Right, I need half a second because I've got 2 people messaging me right now, and I need half a second just to answer to both, and then we'll jump right back in session. I'm so sorry, guys. It's just, like...
Yeah, that's right.
Squid for dinner. Actually, you know what? Y2K has a good reason. Has a good shout. Why are you not eating squid for dinner? Just saying.
Because krakens are very rare creatures, and pretty much every single part of them is extremely valuable, even down to their blood, and their ink, and their hide, and their teeth, and their horns, and their eyes, and their heart. Basically, everything of a kraken could be basically boiled down or distilled into some awesome magical potion or weapon or artifact. Or we're sitting on a small. This dead body is in itself a treasure trove. It's worth hundreds of thousands of gold pieces, and I'm not exaggerating.
So basically, in that case, we basically stay here and basically protect this body.
Actually, no, hundreds of thousands may be a bit of an exaggeration, but not far off 100,000 worth of gold in like body parts here, in theory.
So
That's all it is.
gotcha. So instead of
these things die like once every 500 to 1,000 years or more. Like, it doesn't happen very often.
So pretty much instead of leaving, we should really protect this body.
Harvest it. Yes, we should protect it and then harvest what we can of it. Actually, no, probably just protect it so that, because we don't have the means to harvest it, but Agalist certainly does.
Yeah.
And we'll probably get rewarded for having provided it. I don't know.
Because I can upgrade my weapon and get better armor.
Kraken hide armor. That's an interesting one.
Yeah. Along with like Kraken bone, along with maybe Kraken bone arrows. I don't know.
Yeah. So I found a random. I just did a Google. I've done a Google search and I found an interesting homebrew table for like Kraken body parts.
Yes, I know. I looked at it.
Yeah, I know. I was just letting everyone else know that I'd found one, and it's. I don't know if don't know if you'll use it, but that was I just used that as an example, like to send that to you as an example. Like krakens are, yeah, they're massive creatures of of legend. So you should be able to make all sorts of incredibly fancy magical potions and lotions and items and things. Yeah, lotions and potions.
But yeah, I gotcha. To protect this body, make sure no one goes near it. But that being said, you're out of spells.
I might go and help myself to a Kraken tooth, because I'm pretty damn sure that can be made into a deadly ass weapon by the right person, and it's got like God knows how many of them.
Oh yeah, Kraken head arrows. Yeah, with that as the tip, that'll be really good, wouldn't it?
Probably. I mean,
did I miss something for the last few
I'm
minutes?
I
Or were you
wouldn't be
just
at all
talking?
surprised
They're
if a
just
Kraken.
talking about the reward from the Kraken's dead body.
Yeah,
It's a lot there
yeah, like literally saying the Kraken's dead body is a treasure trove
of its own.
Okay, so gotcha. So gotcha. I can make some really I can make some really good arrows. Plus, I can upgrade my weapon with it. You can upgrade your weapon with it.
You could probably make a really waterproof cloak out of its hide, or some of its hide. I mean, there's a lot of hide.
I can make
Yeah.
a military base probably set up for life just off of this Kraken.
Sorry,
Hey,
Nat.
we
Give me a
could-
second. Sorry.
No, that's a good. Like, I'm just putting them there, and you can answer when you can.
What we could do is we could maybe cure the hide, and then fill it full of gas and turn it into a giant flying ship.
Funny.
What?
Don't know if it would work like that.
Turn its stomach into a great big gas bag. Turn it into a big flying balloon.
And with it, and basically with its ink, we can make ink grenades with it.
Yeah, I mean, use its mouth as the engine, so it will fly tentacles forward, so it'll look like an nautiloid.
So wait, so let me get this right. You want to hollow out this? You basically want to hollow out this Kraken and make a ship inside of it.
No, I'm joking. I'm not being serious.
No, we don't need that. Good lord.
But yeah, so yeah, I mean, like with the ink, we can make ink grenades. With the blood, I don't know what the blood can be used for.
Oh god, all sorts probably. The blood's definitely well, that's one of the most obvious things that it can be used.
Alchemic
Kraken
processes mostly for the blood.
But
In
by
this
Kraken ink-
instance, we are talking about the body of a kraken that transcended to what I can only assume is, if not godhood, not bloody far off it. That the spirit that I saw departing the body was immensely
Jim, you have
powerful,
a message.
mind-blowingly powerful.
But based on the fact that we're powerful the body, wouldn't it be pissed?
I wouldn't know.
Don't worry
Well-
about it. First off, and secondly, I do not let any body part go to waste.
Yeah, I mean, let me see. Like first off, I want the teeth and the probably the bones and all that shit, and all that stuff.
The only bones in a kraken would be the teeth.
Oh, okay.
No, you're wrong. No, sorry, that sounds
the
really
beak.
harsh.
The
So
beak and
you-
the teeth, anyway.
Beak, teeth, and I personally would say that certain things like structural bones, like a spine, despite the fact the spine might be flexible, the spine is still there. Because the thing is, even a snake has a spine.
Yeah, it's very thin, but
Like I get what you're saying. Is that it is a mostly fluid creature, but it still
Wait,
has a spine.
Wait, isn't krakens based off of squids, and squids don't have any bones?
Yes and no. It's
That's what-
not based on the squid, because the thing is its sheer size. It would need bones to support that level of structure.
Yeah.
In my
also,
mind.
you also got to remember the picture on there is actually really inaccurate for what a kraken looks like.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, sorry, I don't
Yeah.
actually have a Kraken token. I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to apologize.
I
Yes,
can
I-
send it to you if you want to see what
It's
it
just-
looks like.
Sorry, it's just all the depictions they've shown is basically it's a really oversized squid.
Did it
Except it's not a
display it
squid,
to
it's
you
more of an
guys?
octopi.
Can you see
Hang
it?
on.
In Roll20?
Possibly.
Well, I've just
Yeah,
tried
there
to
you go.
display.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what a kraken looks like. It's
Ah.
it's kind of like a shark, fish, turtle,
It's
squid.
not quite what you expect. It is a combination of different creatures, which is what makes it
Okay.
kind
This
of
is
hard
why I
to
said it's like
describe.
a fish, turtle, squid.
It's an Abylivian horror, and we need to send it back to the depth where it belongs.
Yeah, it is an aberration. Yeah.
Ooh, the heart.
Let's say it's kind of like
The
part
amount of things
turtle,
I could do with
part
the
fish.
heart of a
part-
kraken.
Jim, did you get a chance to read what I sent you?
Yes. My character will suddenly fall to his knees as if his brain's being flooded with something weird.
Sort of.
like he's having information overload. He's clutching his head. Like he's got a really bad headache.
They're really going to interact with that, or they're going to leave him to it.
Something the matter.
Bravery, my friend. Bravery.
Well,
Are you actually going to say that to him?
Ah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh,
be
my
casting
head.
heroism on him, actually.
Oh,
Which
my
makes
yeah,
head.
that's fine. Yeah.
Why are you cast? What?
He's
Oh,
trying to
It makes
increase
you
your
immune.
mental strength.
Yes, that's what it's designed to do.
So
yeah.
although
What
that
was it?
might do that physically, that's what it's going to do in this scenario. It's going to increase your mental strength.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it makes it so you cannot be frightened.
I
Period.
wasn't frightened.
I
But
have
You
no
take
clue
it as
what's
a
going
nice
on.
thing.
yeah, I know. That's why I'd be like, "Ow, my head! What? Why have you cast? It's weird. Okay, maybe I was a bit
Hello,
scared
welcome
before,
here.
but now I'm totally not." Uh,
It
oh,
also does
sorry.
require me to touch him. I hope that doesn't do anything
There's-
weird for me. Oh
No,
gosh.
no. Oh, it's just having another
I've had to
flashback.
touch him.
Ugh.
Ah, you touched me,
Ah.
Oni-chan.
God, we already have enough tentacles to do that stuff with. Jesus.
Oh, jeez,
Can I
my head.
slap him?
Sorry. That
I want you to slap him
I
for
had
what
a-
he said.
just witnessing that spirit's giving me a flashback to something else I witnessed. Ow,
Well,
my head.
anyways,
Oh,
how about
fine.
you? How about you look away?
No, it's fine. I'm fine now. I'm fine. Oh, I just know a little bit more about myself and where I come from.
Well, anyways,
Sorry, out
I
of
mean,
character, just the fact that don't worry about it. Stop paying attention to it is your response.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Kenku, shut up. Okay, I've just remembered something that's really important.
oh, shut up! Did you say?
Yes, that's literally what I said. I have just remembered something of magnituding scale, well beyond the mundane world that you have been born and lived in. Okay, I've just remembered
Oh.
something from the depth of time, from the Time War, where I witnessed the first Elithid being born and also being killed and destroyed, which is what created the Time War. So yeah, maybe just a little bit more important than whatever it was you were just about to talk
Well-
about, or trivialize what I was about to talk about. Hence
I
the
mean,
anger.
first off, isn't trivial? Emits Kraken sound.
It's a really good impression, but you're not a Kraken, so it doesn't have the same resonance. Sorry.
It hurts.
Oh, my head.
My cheeks
God damn it.
literally hurt right now.
Oh,
Right.
so-
Before we continue, Knight, would you like to introduce yourself?
oh,
Because
someone
it
just
will
walks up on us. Awesome.
literally- It literally will be an interruption of what you're doing right now. Knight?
I apologize. My brain is lagging.
That's right.
It's all good, man. You'll get into character in a
Same.
second. Just think about the character, and that's who's there. And like you're as you said to me, you're doing what you're doing, and you might just roll up onto this and start trying to, if you want a suggestion, doing what you were doing to the guy who's just complained about a massive headache. Just saying.
But
Mm.
the Nautiloid.
I'll send it to you in a message. One moment.
Yeah. I'm just kind of like going through that. Everything is fine at the moment.
That mind flare escaped, and I think it's the same one that found the city that fell out the sky. What the hell's that place called that we came from?
Immaterial.
The undead one.
Immaterial, I believe.
Sorry, I should
And that
have
same
left that to in-character
Nautiloid,
talk.
that same mind flare has arrived here.
So he's after you.
Yes, it probably would be actually. If it knew I was here, it'd probably make me probably one of its public enemy number one to kill. Because as far as I understand, I'm probably the only person, at least I'm aware of, that understands them to the level that I do. But it's not my problem. It's everyone's problem. You don't understand. These things want to dominate all space and time. That's all they want to do, and they're soulless beings as well. Like it's not just like, oh, we'll be enslaved. They will turn everyone into them. Well, except for the people they'll keep alive for Kel, because they still need to eat brains. But but yeah, it will be the death of the not just of this physical world, but the death of the gods. Without populations sustain their faith in the gods will cease to exist, or at least lose their power. And anyway, sorry, this is probably so mind blowing. I can't even wrap my own head around it.
Well, anyways, I
Seems
was
too
gonna.
big.
Anyways, was gonna say, how about we
Yeah.
watch the body so no one claims it?
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, I totally
To
agree.
Do that.
to
Give me a
cut
second.
in to cut in a little bit,
Mhm.
while you were like on the ground, kind of like reeling from what you were going through, the rest of you notice just a very old looking turtle approach as he just puts calmly a hand onto Jim's shoulders and casts calm emotions.
Oh,
Well, first off, not being
that's
rude,
nice.
as soon as I soon him, I aim my weapon at him and say, "Hey, this is Alu. Back off."
No,
I-
you.
Can I just rip the crossbar out of his hands? Like,
You gotta fight me, I guess.
To be
mind
fair,
Go
your
ahead if you want to. I'm
manners.
not stopping you.
can I just state something? I might be wrong in remembering this, but isn't calm an aura?
Yeah, calm
No.
emotion isn't an aura. You are
It's an
correct.
aura.
Depends how far and how close people are to you, because if you remember the map specifically, in the area around you, there is no one.
No, I remember I moved up to where oh, what was your character called again?
Okay, right. If you
only
did move
died.
up to Cyrus, then that's
Yeah,
fine.
I moved up to
yeah, yeah.
Well, I moved up to where he dropped his book. I don't know where his body is, but I walked to
No,
pick up his
he
book.
would have
I didn't
dropped
want the
his
book
book
being
by
damaged.
his
Oh,
body,
right.
because he would have been holding onto it to try and cast the final spell that he cast to kill the Kraken. In fact, not
The
try
last
to. He
spell.
did use to cast to
No,
kill the last Kraken.
Okay, sorry. I thought he dropped the book when he got clocked in the head by a ship, and then ran off to go and stab it with the sword.
Did you? I thought you still had it partially. Am I wrong? Maybe you did drop it. Yeah, maybe it is a different space then.
It's still in the same vicinity anyway. It's not going to be like
Yeah,
miles
yeah.
away, is it?
Also,
at most about 30 foot. Sorry, go on.
also as that happened, you hear inside your head just, "There's nothing to fear, young one."
Oh, I wish that was
Um,
true. But you make me feel really comfortable.
Out of
Thank you.
character, what is the age difference here?
Probably a lot older than he expects, but
Yeah, this is what
I
I'm
have
curious about.
I have
So-
marked him as 225 years old.
200, that's fine.
He's
And
very
Jim,
old.
what is your character's age after stasis?
After
What do you
stasis.
what do you mean exactly? Like my actual
Natural-
biological
yeah,
age?
your biological age.
Oh, it's probably like late 20s, early 30s, something like that. I haven't really thought about it, to be
That's
fair.
fine. Then you won't even consider it an insult to be called young. That's fine. That's all I needed to know. Because the thing
I
is,
wouldn't-
it's like if you had lived those years, you consider it insulting, but you haven't. Therefore, you
Oh.
won't consider it insulting.
Actually, that's a good point. No, yeah, that's a good point. No, as I said, biologically, I'm about 30 years old, probably, give or take.
My
but
magic does change
My
that.
character's background is that he's lived in the astral plane, and the time doesn't exist in the astral plane, so he could
Yeah,
be
I know.
way older than that.
Roll
like,
me
mentally.
roll me two. Right. Okay. Roll me a
But
d20.
this part, I'm gonna say this part of my background's up to you, because although I've
No,
given
that's
you
fine.
some hints
All
of
right,
what I think
I'll
it
roll
is,
it then.
my character doesn't know what it is, so I'm leaving that up to you to decide how old I am.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Right. You are 131 years old.
Fair enough. I know this now, do I?
You relatively know that. You would feel
Yeah.
old.
It's all
even
beginning
if
to come
you-
back to me.
Well, you wouldn't know your exact age, but you would
Yeah.
feel old. But
I've-
this wouldn't be insulting because you feel that you're still getting words from somebody who is older than you,
Oh,
because he is.
That's fair enough. Cool.
But for other, if you put it in your notes for me, because that'd be much appreciated. You are 131 years old, outside of
131.
stasis. Obviously-
Oh, I've got somewhere I can put age, can't I?
Inside of stasis, you're about 3,000 years old.
Woohoo!
Yeah, but
Awesome.
outside of stasis, you're 131.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. Wasn't to me, was it?
Huh?
My housemate said hello, so I said hi. I think it was to me.
Oh, he's 21. Sorry, he's 21. I've got it written here. He's 21 years old.
Well, then
But-
that's 150 2. Yes?
Okay.
No?
Yeah, no, oh, and I'll put.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I assume
It's right.
21 is how many years he's been alive after stasis.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Because the thing is that a time mage doesn't age.
Don't they?
No, as far as I'm concerned, a time mage doesn't age. Unless they lose their time magic, they don't age. Because the thing is, a monk cannot age. A paladin cannot age. A fighter cannot age. So, as far as I'm concerned, a time mage doesn't fucking age.
Well, yeah, but all of those have to get to like ridiculously high levels before they get that sort of power. But yeah, that's fair enough. No, it's cool. It's cool.
Your path
Oh
is
yeah, to be fair,
literally about time magic.
yeah,
It's
no, that's
very
fair enough.
different.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's cool.
Right.
That no, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
No, that shifts my character's goals a little bit.
Does
Not
it? You're only
massively.
21. Well,
No,
I guess
I mean,
you
it
were
shifts.
only 21. Now you
It
believe
shift-
you're 152. 153,
shifts-
sorry.
It shifts it slightly because it wasn't a massive background because my character still figured he had a long time to worry about his mortality. But if being a time mage means that his biological clock has stopped, then that's one less thing he has to worry
Well,
about.
that's something you'll realize today.
Yeah.
Very specifically.
Okay.
Okay, continue with everyone else. Apologies.
Yeah.
A bit of a sidetrack there.
And
Yeah.
after, well, telepathically telling Jim's character to, well, not be afraid, he very calmly turns to the person pointing a crossbow at him.
Could I actually?
What's your Kenku called again? I keep forgetting. Sorry, I'm terrible with names.
Arrowfly.
Arrowfly. Of course it is Arrowfly. I'll say Arrowfly. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I just pain of a headache, traumatic flashbacks. Those were words spoken in anger. I didn't mean them. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, I also like turn to the crossbow and just go, well, there's no need to worry. I sensed death here, so I came to take a look.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is him. I gotta say, his death rattle was great.
Bro, his dead rattle was sick. His was pretty good. Like, I'm gonna be real, but
Like, what do you want? Like,
it's
what do
pretty
you want?
rad.
Like, what do you want? Death rattle? I don't know. What else term do you want? Last grass?
Okay.
Last gaps?
Do you mind me rewording this for you? Is that okay?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His last moments were epic. He saved us with his dying breaths, infused himself into his pure spell. I can't say I've ever seen somebody so dedicated to keeping me alive. It's strange to see somebody so dedicated to life. I feel
That's one
humbled.
way to say it.
Can't say
I
I've
wouldn't
ever
go that
seen
far
somebody
now.
do something like that.
Minus the last part, yeah. Minus the last part, let's go with that.
I would have said that. There you go. Sounds like something I
That's
might
fine.
have said.
It's something one of my many characters would have said, despite whichever. I've had Jim, you know I've had very evil characters. Even they would consider that very humbling.
Yeah, no, you actually found the words that I was finding it hard to bring up.
Well,
so perfect, thanks.
Well, basically what he said was nice. It's
Yeah, I
just
was
like
say,
it's just, that being said, death rattle was the only thing that came to my head.
Don't feel bad about having a lack of words. Me as the DM, it is my job to come up with those.
no, I would say like what you just said sounded very much like something Kellen might have said, but it didn't sound like something that Arrowfly said. Like because he's very Arrowfly's very deadpan. You know what I mean? He's not so eloquent, shall we say?
Yeah. Duh.
I was just saying, like, he just died, sacrificed himself.
Yeah, but the thing is that despite even you, I know a character who's very blasé about the idea of death. You would still find what he did incredibly honorable, because this is what I'm saying as the DM, is that no matter who you are, no matter what your alignment, that guy has just sacrificed his life. Not just a little bit. He's not going on to the afterlife. He can't go on to the afterlife. He's literally just burnt his soul to save you.
I
That is
would argue
very
some evil character would
different
be
to
like,
somebody normal dying.
I'm gonna say like, so I would say some evil character would be like idiot, because they just wouldn't be able to wrap their head around what
Probably.
they did.
Yeah.
But I was
Well.
thinking about Drake's character. Obviously, mine
Okay.
would have
Anyways.
been like,
Okay. Then who are you then?
I'm trying to sort
Sorry,
things
one
out.
sec.
I'm trying to think.
This is so relaxing. I like his presence. He's like, I haven't felt this chilled in like. Actually, I can't remember the last time I was this chilled. Hang on a minute. Are you using magic on me? Nah, I don't care.
Hmm.
You'll feel it's a combination of both. Seems to be quite a pleasant person anyway. Turtles just seem to be quite a nice people in general. You've heard things about them.
Could you explain that to me actually? Because I have no idea what they are. No, I don't even know what they look like. To
Turtles
be fair.
are exactly as they're explained. They're turtles. They're half humanoid, half turtle.
Turtle.
Oh, cool.
But they're also incredibly calming people. They tend to be people of wisdom and information and slow, dedicated choices.
Valre.
oh, well then, after I would have Drake put down his crossbow,
I
just
lower
still
it.
aiming it.
I lower it.
Well then, I just greet the turtle.
Well, it wasn't much of a threat. Just that someone died, and well, someone walking up isn't exactly normally a good thing.
Well, considering he already helped Kaladin, and turtles, from what I know, are generally nice people.
Oh yeah, I know.
All right. So apologies that brain fart. He takes a quick nod of his head, like a bow with his head, and then just quickly goes, "My name is Alphas. I was helping the Marines with, well, healing and making sure that the deaths are remembered." As he shows his hand, showing a sign of the Marines, basically just showing that I am working with them.
Oh, well,
We're
I'll
working with them
follow.
too, but we don't have any official identification.
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of.
I know that sounds like something a pirate might say, but but
No,
trust me,
could you please
we're
make me a perception roll.
but we're a specialist task force.
Wait,
Yeah.
who makes a perception roll?
You.
You do.
Apparently, he wants you to make a perception roll.
That's, well,
You're blind. That's bad today.
I have a +5 for it.
Don't question anything. You totally believe them. There is nothing you need to question about this.
Wait, you meant persuasion, or
No,
It would be insight.
it would be insight,
For what
right?
you're suggesting, rather than perception.
Maybe, I guess, but I mean, like,
Yeah, insights for like seeing if people are lying or telling the truth, that sort of thing.
if you know they are.
No,
Yeah,
that's the
because,
whole point.
like,
Insight is your ability to like read people and get insight into their body language, whereas perception's like seeing like traps or that person coming over the ridge, or I mean, they're similar but different. One's for like social interactions, one's for like physical interactions.
I
really.
wouldn't
That's
doubt
the way to
them.
separate 'em.
Like, I wouldn't doubt them in this situation.
It's not
No.
that you would doubt them. It's just a natural concern. But if you don't want to,
I was going to make a persuasion roll potentially, but if he doesn't seem suspicious at all, I don't need to.
Quickly, one thing.
I mean,
That's
well,
fine, you do
as
you.
best you see,
I'll pull out a scroll, read the incantation,
Yeah,
the
scroll of what?
communication scroll,
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
and communicate to the sergeant. So the battle, it looks like it's more or less won. We probably need to move our troops in now before before what the hell are they called again?
Company.
Before the company try and seize control. You're cleared to bring in the airship as well if you want.
An airship?
yeah.
What is that? I have
You'll
not
see.
heard of such thing.
Well, it's an airship.
It's easier to just let you see it when it arrives. It's quite impressive.
Yeah. Well, based in that case,
Oh well.
unless you want to move on, we're just making sure no one takes our kill.
To be fair, to be
as
fair,
I
Okay.
who the hell is going to walk off with a kraken carcass?
It
But
is,
you know,
I
guys.
see both of the corpses, by the way, right?
Yes, you do. It's been 2 hours since we had a break, and I'm sorry. I seriously need the toilet. So we're gonna take a little break. If that, as
Unacceptable.
long as that's okay with other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it's fine.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Because it's been a little while, and I need a bit of a break. Sorry.
That's cool.
No
Good.
problem.
We can.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, noticing the two corpses, one, well, completely different from the other.
Oh Willie, Willie, what gives that away? The tentacles?
I know, right? He first moves to the humanoid corpse and puts his hand on it, and you can hear him say some prayers. Does anyone know Aquan, the one of the primordial languages?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
So none of you would understand what he's saying, but he says something as you see that magic surrounds the corpse, as he has cast a gentle repose on the body. And not as a ritual spell.
That's the one. If I remember right, that's the one that protects it from being like used to raise.
Yes. It cannot be raised the dead, like raised dead. It cannot, like, in a way.
10 days or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then he moves over to the Kraken corpse. And he also says something in Aquan, does not even touch the corpse, and you can hear that despite like being in the same weird language, it sounds a lot more. It sounds way less nice what he has just said.
I'd be careful. That Kraken, I think, might have ascended to something akin to a deity.
But I'm guessing that Kraken killed a couple people.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting him know. You know.
A deity.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm a mage. A wizard. Sorry. I have the ability to see and experience and feel the otherworldly, the arcane, the weaves of of reality, as it were. You know, magic and souls and spirits and those sorts of things. And what I experienced, I sensed, saw, was something transcendent. I wouldn't necessarily call it beautiful transcendence. I mean, we're talking about the spirit of a highly malevolent people-eating machine, but it definitely felt like it was transcendent, like it evolved to a higher plane of existence. Not like it died and its spirit went to heaven or hell. It's gone on to greater things, disturbingly.
A monster becoming a god. There must be some plan we don't know about yet.
Well, to call the Kraken a monster is to not fully understand its immense age and place within the I wouldn't say pantheon, but
Hmm.
as I understand it, krakens are creatures of great power that are often chosen servants of malevolent and powerful deities.
And like,
I'm
and
quite as I'm discovering, I'm quite new to this plane of existence. Well, actually, I don't know. No, don't think. I am not from this plane of existence. I'm from a different plane of existence. So krakens may be slightly different here, but from what I just witnessed, it seems like there is a correlation between the world in which I came from and the world in which I find myself in now.
yeah, well, first off, that being said, this Kraken must be doing something here.
But you are correct. Krakens are old and, I guess, in a way, wise. However, they
But
choose to use
malevolent.
their powers for evil, which is
Mhm.
something me and my beliefs and my God do not agree with.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I thought I'd just mention it because
So what are you exactly? You're a cleric of some sort?
Yes, I am,
Ooh.
in fact, a cleric.
I had a
Who is
guess
your
from the strange incantations you said.
Jim, what were you going to say?
I say who is your deity if it's not her?
Out of character, he has a deity. However, it was not made for Joker's world, which has its own like gods and pantheons.
Ah, right, fair enough. So we'll delay that question until later then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll just land it like blank, just insert name.
No, it's all right. Yeah, or just ignore that question. I didn't ask it right now. We'll just skirt around that until later.
Yeah. So I'm guessing the light or the Kraken brought you here. Which one?
Well,
Both, I'm guessing.
pretty much both. The battle outside the walls has started to calm down finally.
Basically, about time
Hmm.
we like kind of pelted them with enough cannons.
That is before we got a rude interruption by this being.
Well, since you were fighting from the inside, I hope whatever you were doing was
Well,
successful.
that half decimated port over there, not the bit that the Kraken belly flopped on, but the other bit further up. No, we blew that up. And the
Yeah,
wall
we
over
did.
there, we blew that up. And the
And
mortars
like,
and the mortars in the square that were shooting at the people at the gate, we took those out too. That's basically what we've been
yeah,
doing.
Hmm.
just very light demolition work.
Yeah, blowing up a Kraken, blowing up a fort, blowing up a
Yeah,
port.
just some light remodeling. That's all.
All,
It's just
all,
light
in,
remodeling. That's all it is.
all in a day's work.
Yeah, tiring day's work. Is it safe to assume that I can get a short rest in here and get a couple of spells back? But you never know what might happen. But yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've met a new person.
Oh yes. I've obviously asked for the ship to arrive, turn up. I don't know if you were there for that. I think that was just before we went to the loo. Okay, fair enough. I activated the scroll of communication to communicate to the sergeant, tell them to move all the troops in and to bring the airship in. No, you don't own the city. You best surrender. Or run really quickly. Okay. If we're nowhere near them, then I'll just let them work. I'll just let them work it out for themselves. They have a very rare window of opportunity where they can actually get away without anyone stopping them. Whether they're smart enough to realize it. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I don't think we're going over there to interfere. I'm just going to let the skeletons do their thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would try to go to interrupt the skeletons.
Oh, they're with us.
Yeah, they're with us.
We're not on the ship yet. The ship just we're not leaving yet. The ship's arrived. I'm still staying on the ground unless we've been issued orders to vacate the area. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I wasn't. That's a bit of a jump. I wasn't. I guess not. Okay. I'm not. It's just the fact that obviously, unless we're just gonna steamroll past the fact that we have some random tortoise dude turn up, we're just gonna invite him straight onto the ship without nothing.
No.
Yes.
Like you see, I mean, it's a little bit weirdly jarring. That's what I'm saying. It's a bit of a jump. It's a bit of a logical jump. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh,
What do you mean the skeletons are with you? Why are they containing the Marines?
The skeleton. They're not containing the Marines.
Oh, they were like,
right.
what did you say?
The which I thought they were. You said they were. Who? Well, okay, I'm getting confused about what's going on.
Like the skeletons were like detaining the Marines, like kind of subduing them.
The. Oh right, sorry. When you said Marines,
Yeah, and this
I'm
tortoise worked with them. Oh boy.
okay, this is gonna be difficult. Yeah, no, like when you said Marines, I thought you meant like our people, not as in the company. Like, so that's why I got a bit confused. Like when he said Marines, that's what I thought you meant, and then yeah, I just got confused with terminologies. So that's fine. Yeah, no, that was out character clarification. So the company people are being held by the skeletons, and you're working with those. Right? Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Yes. They're working with us. This is Agilus. You don't understand. This is the country of Agilus. This is an Agilosian port. These people are working for Agilus. And these people, the Marines, I know you're working for them, but they unofficially tried to subdue a port of Agilus without any communication with the ruling authority of such land. So they are being detained for unlawful activity.
Agilus uses. Agilus
Yes,
is using the undead as a means.
No, not
no,
exactly.
no. That's
These
assuming.
undead. I don't know how much news has travelled to you from further afield. I'm not too sure where you're from. A city fell out of the sky. A city called Imperium. Don't know if you heard
Yes.
about it. This city housed undead. However, these undead they're sentient. These are not like the minions of a lich or a vampire per se. They are each individuals with their own free will and their own ability to think and act as they so wish, like a normal mortal person would. The only difference is they're undead. They're skeletons.
Yeah.
It's a strange state of affairs. But they have been accepted into. Well, not accepted into, but they have a treaty with Agilus.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sergeant might fill in the blanks because he's probably more knowledgeable than I am.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
but just saying, probably your contract with the company is probably expired if you come with us.
Basically, we have been investigating into the company's illegal enslavement of Agalosian citizens into slavery and the sale and transportation of Agalosian citizens as slaves. Well, yes. To be fair, it's not just Agalosians, but obviously Agalos only has so much power, so we can only really take exception to the fact that they've enslaved Agalosians. But actually, there is a rampant slave trade that is going on under the nose of the company, and I'm not too sure if it's if it's something that they are aware of or something that they're unaware of. But it is prolific to the point where it'd be very hard to believe that they weren't aware of it, or at least intentionally turning a blind eye to it, which is why
Oh,
these poor
trust
men,
me.
unfortunately for them, are going to be used as political pawns in the ongoing situation regarding this slave trade and its dismantlement.
You really put my character in an awful spot, Joker. It is in. I know. I know.
Hey,
Uh,
hey, buddy. You know what though? Buddy? I used to work for them.
Because
It's
out of character, it's not that he's bothered by the fact that the Marines are like, like, oh, they're like horrible people. He is, old. He has seen betrayal, and he understands that things must be done. However, his deity, his like entire domain demands the destruction of undead.
Oh, then I should probably mention this in character.
So
They're not normal undead. They're more like constructs than undead.
me.
Yeah, I would say these people aren't like being raised against their will, and it's not like these bodies are being used against the person who was originally the host of those bodies. The souls that are in those bodies are the souls of the original people, and those original people are a party and want what is going on.
How far away are the skeletons from us?
Miles? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're probably about half a mile away or something like that, maybe.
Oh, anyway, Scout. So what's the chance of us anchoring this body to the ship?
I'll look to the tortoise guy. I can't remember what your proper name or race is. Sorry. I'll say Alphas. I appreciate the moral dilemma you may be having right now with the undead. I can assure you that you're not the only one that finds their existence challenging.
Blasphemy.
I would like a guarantee if that would be possible.
I will try. I'll try.
If you could bring me close to them.
Okay.
Out of character, he is planning to use Eyes of the Grave, which immediately detects undead within 60 feet. If these are not normal undead, he can physically check, are they normal undead?
Yeah. But say, like, to be fair, if we can't. I don't want to detain him. He's too nice. I mean, don't you tell he's just nice? It's like so chill around him, man. Sorry, I'm still role playing that I'm under the effects of calmness. I'm assuming that's still going on.
I mean, well,
yeah, I'm at the end
Calm
of the day.
emotions would be over, by the way. It would be over.
At the end, I still think there'd be a residual effect on my character anyway. But I say, at the end of the day, even if he does try something untowards, he'll be signing his death warrant. He's like outnumbered, like 1,000 to 1. So
I don't know what is the rating of the skeletons, but I could mass murder all of them.
You potentially, but that would still mean you'd have an extremely like one of the
Joker.
shortest roleplay characters ever.
Joker. I literally can just kill every single undead that is a lower CR level than my level. Depending on what their level, I could mass murder all of them. Alright?
Well, these aren't undead then, are they? That's what.
Exactly.
yeah, exactly,
Which
that's
my
what he's saying.
character will find out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why he said if they were undead.
I could mass murder all of them.
I'll take care of Cyrus's body then.
Yep. Load it onto the ship.
Obviously, there's stuff going on. Like Cyrus's body is probably being put into some form of coffin or stretcher and being brought aboard the ship. You know,
Yep.
there's all this like logistics stuff going on. Well, you didn't even have to introduce him; just walk him over because he said he just wants to have a look at them. So that's what we'll facilitate.
I guess that's the
I has
plan.
to be close to them.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Hmm?
How does
What-
the spell work or whatever?
What does what?
This.
My ability. It tells me if within 60 feet of me there are undead, just straight up, that aren't protected by divination magic. If they are undead, I see them as undead. There is no hiding. There is no trickery. So I sense one undead within them. Yup.
I mean, this is good. There's another good question would be to have because, to be fair, that was a conversation you said you did need to have with Joker, which is obviously like the deity that you currently follow might not exist in your pantheon. Well, yeah.
I mean, it's just like, well, yeah. I don't know what to do.
No, yeah, but what's the deity? I'm guessing it's a god of death that basically doesn't like undead things.
I am quickly double checking the name that I am remembering.
Is it, Grim something like that begins with G, doesn't it? Kalmvor?
Yeah, Kalimvor. Yes.
Yes, and he doesn't like undead. They're an abomination that should be destroyed.
Yes, considering that I'm working with the grave domain, which is all about, well, helping people in dying situations.
Okay.
I would have to check a bit more, but for now, I guess, yeah.
Like, would that god hate undead? I think it's probably the crux of the issue, the current issue, anyway.
The entire domain is based on hating undead. The
Yep.
concept of undead is like a horrible thing to the entire concept of the domain. Yeah. Well, to go back a bit, sensing the undead and apparently sensing that the undead is way out of his league, he pulls out.
I mean,
That is a bit hard to explain.
maybe a different character might be a better idea, possibly.
Oof.
Because I'm just thinking like this, like I get where you're coming from. Like to make this character fit, it's going to be really jarring, especially with what's going.
Nevertheless, I pull out my sensor, put down a few candles, and I make a prayer to my deity to basically judge this undead. Does my god answer or not? Like I will never know because it's not. I can't divine intervention. But I'm basically just making a prayer for the undead to be judged and possibly face death.
Oh, pardon me, sorry guys. It's gone definitely quiet. Is anyone there? Hello?
Hold on. Yeah. So the blah, blah, blah. So the god heard my full prayer and then went, "What do you ask of me?"
Might be muted or something.
To judge. Yeah.
Is it?
To judge this undead, since facing it would mean certain doom at this current moment.
Yeah, we've all been deafened. No, he's obviously discussing something with Knight.
It is not of this world. It is not sanctioned, but not forbidden by myself. It is not something I created nor obeyed. It is wholly and solely unusual. Watch it. Observe it. If it sneezes in the wrong way, if it thinks in the wrong way, if it even twitches in the wrong way, remove it from this world. But I am a gracious God, one and only one. Only one. That last word will send a shiver down your spine. Chance.
Very well.
Prayer will end, the voice will shift out of your mind, and I'm going to unmute everyone.
Mm.
All right.
Hello.
Hmm.
Hello.
Yes, we
Hello?
were discussing something. So, discussing stuff has been done. How are people
Standing.
doing here? What's going on?
Standing up, he turns to the rest and just goes, "The God has made his decision over the undead one."
Undead. Oh, there's one. There's actually undead in there. Oh, okay.
The big one. We spoke to him earlier. You remember?
Yeah. Yeah, but
You
we're not
spoke
aware he's
to-
actually undead though.
Oh,
We're not
I'm
aware of what
not.
he's
We are
doing.
now.
I
Okay.
thought he told that he was. Oh, maybe that's me. I did not say anything.
And what's God's judgment?
May I get a reminder from the DM of the name of the god?
Yeah. So if that's what you need, that's fine. I can give that. Vorloth, the Soul Shepherd.
By Volot's decision, of course. For he is my deity.
Query. What's Vorloff's take on somebody who is unaging?
Well, you are still living, and you are not of undead.
No, but unless someone actually makes me dead, I'm not going to die.
Exactly. But you have also not been risen from the dead.
No, okay, fair enough. I was just curious. I didn't know where the line was, and now I do.
Scout will interject. I believe your problem would sit with the Trean Moons, the goddesses three of time. They would find you an anomaly. Problem. But I think they were the only ones who find you a problem.
I don't know. I might technically worship their aspect. I don't know. I'm from a
Maybe.
different plane of existence, so.
The Trien are the past, the present, and the future. They never reside in one place. Therefore, it's hard to get an understanding of them because you may be talking to all or none of them.
Possibly. I don't. I worship a deity of time. Well, it's a quick out of character question. I worship a deity of time. Is it the same deity or is it a different deity? I mean, I'm not a priest, so it doesn't really matter to my magic, but my
Roll me a
character
d20.
theology. Roll me a d20. Okay.
Because it could be and it couldn't be.
Yeah, I know. This is why this is like.
It
You
is.
gonna roll
You got 10 or higher, so it is.
All right. Okay.
But you might not know that it is because, as you stated, you are from myriad of planes.
Yeah.
You know it's at least
Yeah,
similar in most.
I have a faith in the goddesses
Goddesses.
of time. Well, yeah, but I worship it as a god or a
Hmm.
goddess. I don't know. I on my character sheet it says god of time, so I didn't see it as a pantheon. But does my character see it as a pantheon of time?
More often than not, it will be seen
Yeah,
as a
no, that's fine.
pantheon
No.
time. There may be
Yeah,
a few very specific dimensions that aren't a
sort
pantheon.
of like the idea of like the mother, the maiden, and the crone, or the maiden, the mother,
it's
and
the
crone.
past, the future, and the present.
Yeah.
This is the easiest way to conceptualize and control that power without it being unbridled and uncontrolled within one person. In fact, in your history, the worlds that hold only one god of time are the ones that were most susceptible to infiltration and destruction.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
That solidated
Yeah.
power made it easier for the mind flayers to invade and attack it.
No. Okay. Yeah, I worship pantheon of time goddesses. I think we're good.
Also, out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Just for stuff. How is because I'm a little bit confused now. Hopefully, I would imagine as my character is reborn, it's a bit different from the other, skeletal reborns. Or how does that ruling actually work?
Nope, you'd be the same.
You're the same, just different.
I'm the same. Good, good.
Because I apparently did not sense you were being that you were an undead. Then like
That was deliberate. I wasn't expecting you to say it, but yes, I had made it very deliberate that you weren't detected. Because neither were the
Oh, yeah.
skeletons. Because you're not
Yeah, I was
undead.
thinking that, but to be certain, because well, technically am, have died and have been reborn.
Undead is something slightly different in my world. I think I've given the definition before, but it's very different to being, because the thing
Yeah,
is,
you're.
like,
Sorry, I was going to say your definition is like the difference between whether they have free will or not. Is the fundamental difference?
yeah, that is pretty much the difference.
Hmm.
Undead is something, and that's why it's unholy, unjustly, is it is something that's being demanded and manipulated and controlled by something else against its own will. For example, if something was revivified or revived or true revived, it would be undead. But it wouldn't be because it would have its own free will. At least as far as I'm concerned.
So
Yes, I know as the spell works, it wouldn't technically, but the reality is that you have died, therefore you are something that has died and come back to life. Go on.
Yes.
I do believe, by technicality, we do actually have to. I suppose do we? I'll look into the sergeant. I mean, do we have to like also detain this lovely old gentleman?
I mean,
If he's part of the company through and through, registered number and all, yes. But if he a system of his own free will, we could theoretically partially detain him as a recruit for the Delta Squad,
Why?
still allowing him as a ton of. Well, I mean, technically, we still have to be cautious on the fact that he may be lying to us. Look, I don't care whether you like him, I still have to be cautious.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
fair.
we partially contain him for now, for till later.
He seems nice enough, and I haven't had too much trouble with turtles. They tend to be fairly true to their word. I don't know whether they dislike lying or whether it's just something they don't perceive.
Funnily enough, I would actually be very hard to put down if it came down to it.
When they say detaining, it's not like they're going to try and put you down to detain you. They're just going to ask you politely to come with them.
Yeah.
These people aren't
Like
aggressive about it.
like basically AE, like put you in the hold instead of
Not even that. They just respectfully ask you to wear some magical restraining cuffs in a hole of the ship. It's the same as us. They'd ask of any of you if they had to detain you. Which, by the way, you'll learn how they're going to detain you if they must. By the way, anyone with Arcana can see that those cuffs restrain up to a very high level of magic. They're prepared for you. They're scared of you.
Me? What are they scared of me for?
You as a group, not you individually.
Yes, they are scared of us as a group. Good.
Yeah. To put the point, I have an AC of 17 with 87 health.
It's not
Have
bad, actually.
fun.
Yeah,
Have fun.
But as I said, they're not looking to knock you out. They're not looking to hurt you. They're just looking to restrict any sort of a magic you have whilst traveling in a peaceful journey, as long as somebody doesn't fuck up flying the ship, to somewhere they can judge what's going on. Are you going to resist?
Wait, they're now trying to cuff me?
Well, they want to talk to you. They're not going to cuff you straight away. They're asking you a question on whether you're going to be somebody they need to. Depends on how you proceed, because obviously you were in the process of proceeding on how you were going to approach the undead that they were working with. Were you not?
And if it came down to it, I would have been ready to kill most of them, but
Yeah, that's what I was waiting on. Is like your decision on that.
I mean, I made the decision.
Yeah,
Okay,
not happening.
well,
According-
what is the decision then?
According to, well, my god, only one of them is an undead. who
Yeah.
I'm incapable of killing, sadly.
Okay.
And my god has given his judgment, and I will be following that. The undead will live for now.
Okay, no problem. Then yeah, there won't even be anybody who approaches. They may, tell you, hey, look, be careful of this, this, and this, and the ship because it's a weird ship and they don't want you fucking shit up. But that's about it.
Hmm.
There's no sort of restraints. Just a hey, be careful.
Yeah,
Even they're not too sure about it.
I did straight up say that I will not hesitate to attempt to kill their ally if it comes down to it.
That's fair enough.
Like,
If you
Cross
speak
that bridge if it
and
comes to it.
I say, I don't
my
know if
character
anyone...
presented more peacefully and less
Yeah.
aggressively, but that is inherently what he
I
said.
don't know if any specific player wants to say this, but even if you don't, the scout will. He will say, go ahead, try if you want to. I've seen that motherfucker when he's pissed off. It's scary. And he will be talking about
haven't, so-
Varkan specifically, who is something else.
Ah, yeah, he's not exactly.
I follow my God's will to the grave
That's
if I
fine.
must.
I don't think that guy's of this world anyway.
He's not.
Well, yeah, figured that out already. Nevertheless, we should get moving.
He's a plane
Yes.
traveler like me. They all are.
Okay, is there anything else you guys want to cover today?
There's something I want to ask you, but I'll ask you in DM. So
You sure? Yeah, no problem. Anything else?
actually, I can ask the player who was playing the character that died. Did your
Okay.
character have a blade?
Uh,
Are we finishing up the session?
Relatively. I just want to double check there was nothing else you guys want to discuss or do. Or anything before we ended it.
No, I'm right to wrap it
did
up
you
now.
actually search my character?
I'm going to be, yes. I'm going to see if your character has a blade for a very specific reason.
You find 2 daggers and a sickle. Considering bladed weapons.
Specific is an ocean. Specific is a word.
That's
Yeah.
that's only Pacific of you.
Would I know which one you prefer to use out of those blades, or no?
I didn't use any of the blades. The first time you saw me draw a blade, it appeared out of nowhere.
All right, then I'll take all 3 to work on with my apprentice. We have work
that
to do
being
before the
said,
funeral.
the ring.
What?
Is there, did anybody take it? Did anybody take his ring?
What ring?
Leave the ring on the corpse.
Cyrus's ring.
So basically,
We do not defile
as
the
he-
dead.
Yeah,
as
we're
he
not
cast-
taking any of his stuff.
Someone
taking it-
just pulled 3 daggers out of him.
I'm returning them. I am doing what is honorable. Improving them to the best of my abilities and returning them before your funeral.
What were you
Where
about
you
to
are
say,
to be
Joker?
buried with you.
Yeah,
No,
that's fair.
no, don't worry. It doesn't matter in this situation because other people interjected in ways that were more important.
Just like no.
Stealth type of hand.
You can attempt to do so. Is anybody going to be watching that body?
Like a hawk.
Okay, then
Yeah.
it'll
Well-
be you versus Dread. Go ahead, make your rolls.
Basically, first off, I'm gonna make it look like I'm helping him. So if that helps at all.
He's still gonna
I'll-
be watching like a hawk. He's already stated that. Make your roll.
Oh yeah. Oh my
That's-
god.
Oh, yeah, so you need to make a stealth roll to beat an 18.
Okay,
You
so
need
it's
to make a
stealth
sleight
inside
of
a hand.
roll. No, you don't
Okay.
use double, just sleight of hand.
Just sleight of
That's
hand. You
fine.
got to beat an 18.
Oh no, now it's taking a minute.
Oh my lord!
I got a +8.
Very easily.
Oh.
So I get so basically guess what I do is like I basically guess I find one of the daggers and I guess I give it to him. Does that work? Does that work? Or
I mean, put it this way: he's not seen you take the ring, but it's only a matter of time before he'll notice it's missing because
Yeah.
it's a ring and it was on his
If
finger,
he
and then it won't
even
be.
perceives it was there, because the thing is, I'm sorry, but I'm going to point out Ben's character is already, and as stated, is already more focused on the weapons and making them as ceremonial weapons.
Yes.
Fair enough. I was
This,
I mean,
what we're talking
you
about
did
here
say
is out
you no,
of
but you did
character.
say that the ring fired off like a barrage. Like we are very aware that he had a ring on his finger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And other people who
Extremely
think about
aware.
it can think about it. But Ben has clearly stated what his character is thinking about, turning those
Yep.
normal blades into ceremonial burial blades. That is
Yep.
what Ben's character is doing. If somebody else is considering that, then somebody else can consider that. But they haven't.
All right. Anyway,
Because
if that's it,
Anyway.
I'll.
So immediately after, I say, "So what's so special about this ring, anyways?"
Are you really gonna say that right in front of me?
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Check yourself, because the thing is that you've just stolen something and then going to admit to stealing it. Dude, have you got any brain cells?
Well. First off, I never.
You have an honor-bound samurai
Okay, I'm not
standing
kidding.
next to you. You
Okay,
might want to be careful.
Okay.
My
So
character will not hesitate to try to cut you down
Anyway,
for your
let's readjust
aggressions
this.
against the
Can I
dead.
finish?
I-
Can I finish?
I've
Let's
Can I
got to
finish?
go, so I'll see you guys later. All right. Cheerio.
Oh,
Can
okay,
I?
no
Can I?
problem. I'll
Can
catch
I
you later.
finish? Like,
Sure.
first off, I never meant to steal it. I was wondering what was so special about it, because I saw it, do that magic.
Don't know. You would have to ask the magically inclined in our party, which I believe he just left the call.
He went off to
You
do
had
his studies.
stated that you'd gone to take it. That is what the sleight of hand roll was for.
Well, I
If
know.
you
have
wanted to
it,
know what the ring
but
is, all
other
you had to do was
people-
ask.
Yeah, you have it. Other people do not know that you have it. That is the scenario that has happened here.
Yes.
Okay, because I never meant I was going to steal it. I never meant more or less.
Well, you have now, because that's the roll you made.
Yes.
Okay.
Anywho.
One big miscommunication. That's all it really was. But I
You probably should've
understand.
been a little killer.
Funny
Just a wee bit.
finger, funny ring on the finger.
Yeah.
If you like it, you should.
Hey, Jam.
Yes. I had a hey
One
DM
quick
and then
question
a
before I
follow-up.
go.
Yeah, go on.
If we could just put it in DM because I quickly gotta go downstairs.
Why not upstairs?
What? Assuming we have a long rest, right?
Yeah.
After this, probably
Right.
we'll have a long rest.
How are we? If you could note in DM how you have decided to go about the whole regaining of spell slots, so I can know it
That's
for
already
further
set.
use.
Just tell it to do a long rest, and it should sort it out for you.
Great, good. I will do that.
The only problem with your subclass is choosing the mutations at the moment.
Good. Well, because we weren't sure about that. Yes,
Uh,
I
time.
had already
So that's
sorted
good.
that out. Don't worry.
Wonderful. Thank you. So I'll be thanking you for our session. I'll be seeing you next time. Bye bye.
We
Yeah.
killed the
Yeah.
Kraken.
Just a slight thing as well. My turtle will have a ritual cast at a funeral rite on the corpse
Good.
with ceremony.
That is
So it is, yeah. All it does is basically it makes the effects of like not being able to become undead way stronger. Like
awesome.
the only way that you can for 7 days, the only way he could be revived is a literal wish spell. That is the only way.
No, true revival.
No. Like it literally states in it that the only way to make an undead is the wish spell.
True revival
To make it
is
undead,
not
not reviving.
undead. True revival is a revivification.
Yes, which is why I said that they can't become undead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know anybody with true revival. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Right. So, I want to say thank you to our lovely viewers. Thank you for being here. We really appreciate being here. So, we should have Mifune Sword God live very soon with brain work. I remember the game name, Starfield. So please stick around. We're going to disappear now, and you should have our awesome next streamer, Mifune, with. I might have done that wrong. Hey, no, I did it right. Cool. Yeah, you should have Mifune with Starfield on here, probably within the next hour, I believe, as they were meant to be live after I finished today. So, thank you, lovely people. We really appreciate you here, and we'll catch you later, all right? Bye-bye.